There they are, the stock pirates. Let's fucking go. Happy Saturday. Made of you a Shiba whale. Shiba coin whale. Hijibik Komodo. Native Naked Swabi. Let's get the crew all in here. Smash those buttons, guys. Blake, Michael Mikado. I'll be joining you with that cold beverage. It was a long week in the stock market. Hey Mina, welcome back from your vacation. Very nice pictures. Looks like a great time. to a duck airline. Thanks for joining me, everyone. No idea how many crews are going to show up. We'll see. Give it 8 more minutes till we start. Hey, so lit. Tommy Lane. Hope everyone's having a great weekend so far. Hey, not bored enough? Welcome. Hope we still got those seatbelts fastened. Stop pirates. Hey, good evening, crew. Crypto crew, let's go. Coming at you live, 6:50 p.m. West Coast, USA. Here's the stock pirates. Me waiting for production news. 3 months long. Stocks flat. Crypto. We're diving into the matrix. 47 stacks for $7,000. Thanks for joining me, friends. We got Chulita, Batman, Becky, BNYC, Komodo, Mr. Nimbus, Solit, Blake Wilson, Shakara, Engage. Nice picture, Shakara. Aaron Nanofri. Yeah. Ethereum Classic. Aaron. Max Stanza, Michael Mikado, Corsair, Robert, Alberta, Frank Caroline, Josh Covey, Nick Swabby, Tommy Lane. Sweet. Oh, jeez. Where the Doge boys at? Where the Dogecoin boys at? Cool. All coins are on fire. Bitcoin's on fire. The world's on fire. When everything goes to shit, people buy crypto. I went to the store. I got a nice cold bevy to celebrate a long week of trading. Great job, everyone. Stock markets this week. It's pretty intense. Lots of earnings, lots of BS. Some hot beverages all over the place. So I go in the store. Big mask sign on the door. Like, alright, you need a mask. They're making you wear masks again. As of today. In the United States here, so that's fun. That's gonna cause fear, uncertainty, and doubt in the markets. That's what I'm saying, Miodi. We haven't had masks in months here either. I didn't expect that when I walked in the gas station. And the trader. Here's our Bitcoin chart. We were scribbling. Epic bounce. $29,000 up to $47,000. Very identical breakout pattern down here. Awesome. I hope some of you got in on it. Let me know in the chat. Who got that dip? Make Captain proud. I know Becky, you got some altcoins in you? Who got some altcoins? Or are we just getting started? Maybe you haven't yet. It's okay if you haven't. But don't forget about our VeChain chart. Don't forget about our VeChain chart. Targets. We hit the first one. Did it. Crushed it. There's our target. That was our first target on VeChain. Success. Awesome. Becky needs some hand holding. I got you. I'm awfully yellow. Let's fix that. There we go. The sun's gonna be going down today for once, not coming up. Only 13 hours later than our usual live show. Hey Elizabeth, happy weekend, Topet. What's in the cup? Well, actually, I got one hot beverage going right now. Some coffee still. A moment. I'm saving this one for an hour or two. Should take our mission. Yeah, it's late on the East Coast. The only new viewers tuned in are probably gonna be the crypto addicts. The ones who are looking for midnight content, can't sleep because it's going to the moon. But it's always amazing to see all the names I recognize in the chat. That's what I'm here for, obviously. Throw out any and all questions. Now's your chance. We've been just waiting to talk about it. Trying to squeeze in all the crypto talk we can, and the stock traders, they don't want to hear about it. Arrgh. Come on, stock boys. Both are great. There's amazing opportunities in both. But here we are. The outcast. Saturday night charting. People actually trying to improve their life, trying to better their future, instead of going out and
So if I chart / crypto, does that mean I will never sleep? Thoughtful face, winking face.
Cam, what's up, my bro? You're not getting enough sleep as is, dude. You're already chained up there and handcuffed up there to the corset. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. Well, the beauty of this... Alright, here we go. Cam, maybe you got in on a couple weeks ago? Alright. I want to make this clear because it's a kind of an awkward situation for brand new crypto traders. Why is it awkward? Well, because we caught the bounce, we caught the breakout a few weeks ago, like 2-3 weeks ago right here. That was a beautiful break. It was just so perfect. I couldn't resist. I had to buy some altcoins on that breakout. So we started talking about it like emergency green alert 2-3 weeks ago as an emergency. It was like, shit, gosh, we gotta talk about this as soon as possible. So we started crunching it in there in the weekend member video. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen it, we have a brand new weekend video. There you go. From this morning. So I always said cover crypto in those when I get the chance, but it's not enough. It's not enough time to talk about what I actually. Not enough time for a deep dive, so we're diving deep. Oh, you already know we're gonna be looking at Dogecoin. What's up, France? There's probably a nice target for it in the short term. Considering the altcoin market's on fire. Yeah, it's a nice bounce. Probably have a decent target here short term. But if only you got it a couple weeks ago. Hopefully you did back there, and you wanted to holding Dogecoin. It's not the best time to be buying it right here, right now, after it's gone up that much from the bottom here. The dip, it's already up 95, 100%. It's not exactly a great entry. Hey Chris, I've been trading crypto at least 15 years. Probably longer. That's just an estimate. Around when I made my Steam account, my video game account, you know, Steam, the gaming platform. And I was looking at that this morning. I have like 17 years on there, 18 years or so. Ever since it first came out.
Such a stupid question, but does stock TA apply to crypto TA? Or are there innately fine differences?
That's not a stupid question at all, my dude. So yes and no. Patterns, yes. Let's say like charting patterns, yes. Indicators, yes. Volume, yeah, but that's an indicator. Hype, you want to throw hype in there? Stock hype, AMC hype. Hey friends, we're getting around to Ethereum. Hang tight, bro. We're gonna cover a whole bunch of altcoins. This is basically gonna be all about the altcoins today. I'll prove it to you. I'm loading up the Ethereum chart right now. Here's our Ethereum chart. Talk about Ethereum, Doge, VeChain, Chainlink, whole bunch of good stuff. And we're gonna talk about the Bitcoin pairings today. I've been waiting to do that. I've only showed you link to the US dollars, so Chainlink $27 per link. How about Chainlink per Bitcoin? How much Bitcoin does it cost for one Chainlink? We're gonna talk about it. But first, before we dive too deep into each specific individual altcoin, we can't go there just yet. We need to start with our basic charts, our important ones. Bitcoin dominance. Getting hammered like we were expecting. Altcoins going on a massive run. Yo, my friends, I prefer the crypto markets because they never close. It's a pleasure that we can pull up the chart on a Saturday evening and watch the price action. We could see a breakout while we're hanging out tonight, right now. You could see it hit 50,000 tonight, for that matter. It's moving pretty fast nowadays. Last week, banger of a week here. 37 to 47,000. 37 to 40,000 for 7. Nice 27%. Alright, so anyway, yeah. I basically prefer the crypto markets for that reason, but way beyond that reason, there's not as much manipulation. Alright, our AMC chart is like this. Sideways right now. It started having a nice bounce, then it went sideways for 2 weeks. Bitcoin just straight up, boom, no manipulation, no BS. Going for those big numbers. Hardly slowing down at all. 50,000 is a huge number. It's the most important number on the chart. Yeah, Kim. You're getting into it, man. Love it.
Denwo, can you recommend anyone on YouTube for learning specific candle patterns? I feel this is where my TA lacks. Missing piece to the puzzle.
I would have to think about it in terms of. I have one recommendation, but it's pretty advanced. But I don't like to use names on the live show, to be honest, for good or bad. So let's talk about it after, if you don't mind. I'll think about it a little bit too. How about instead, I can show you a couple of tips about it. For now. He said, Cam says, I can do TA, but I really can't. Just need to understand breakouts, reversals, up or down. Yeah, that's the key, right? How do you know when it's gonna go up? How did I know it was gonna go up here and not back here, right? I wasn't watching the candle bars that closely for it. I'll tell you that right now. Hey, Mama Geek, heck yeah. Fin again. Welcome, guys. Stocks Pirates. It's all good, Meody. Cam's the man last week. Last couple of weeks, he's been absolutely crushing the day trade, so he's just getting excited about crypto. Those are good questions. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, those weekly swing trades. So that's what I'm loving about it lately, is because, alright, check it out. I haven't showed you guys a trade in a while on the stock show because we have so many goddamn amazing charts going on. We have like 100 amazing stock charts. This is what's been awesome about crypto. We had our one VeChain chart posted last month, the end of last month. I'm just gonna show you, it's fine. When I posted it was at 9 cents. The entry is anything under 10 cents for long-term hold, okay? We hit the first target. I haven't showed you guys a trade in a while in the stock trades because I bought crypto. Here's my crypto. There you go. Right before I posted that chart, the end of last month. Bought a bunch of VeChain. 8.5 cents. I bought some VThor. I talked about that in the members video. I'll talk about that a little bit here. It's basically doubled from a couple of weeks ago. And I bought some Chainlink. 726. So there you go. That's why I haven't showed you stock trades. I bought some crypto a couple weeks ago, and it's been great because I'm just sitting on it. I'm not trading it. It's absolutely swing trading at the core. Cheers, Ken. Because dang, Denwo, you're a beast. I was trying my best to help everyone understand that we didn't have much time. It was a good entry for some altcoins for accumulation, so that VeChain, well, now it's up here, so let's do a quick number crunch. Now it's at 13.5 cents. I got it at 8.5. That's 58% profits. And I haven't touched it. That's my point. I bought it one time, end of last month. It's up 58%. No trading necessary. Hands off. Excellent. How about the Chainlink? We're talking about Chainlink under $20 for an entry. I got it at. I already posted that picture. Chainlink, got mine at 19.15. It's at 27, so we got 27.25. I buy 19.15. We're sitting on 42% profits on Chainlink. How about VThor? You're gonna laugh at this one. think it's even bigger. 0.0067. So check it out. That's not even a penny. Vthor, it's less than 1 penny for this altcoin. I think it's over a penny now, but sick. Miodi, you're up 80 some odd percent. Congratulations. Yeah, kind of did eventually, man. I could tell you're trading yourself out a little bit.
Admitted sense. You knew I'd come back to the short-term swing trades, didn't you, bro? Smile, I've missed it. Way less stressful and the perfect time frame.
That's good to hear that you're chilling on it. Here's Vthor, straight fucking green candle, insane. So so you want to see where I bought it? Right here. .0067. Hello, 90%. Alright, this is why we like crypto, guys. I'm trying to demonstrate. It's like related to some of our stocks. Meanwhile, what has Ride done this week? Gone down like 20%. It's fucking brutal, okay? Some of those stocks are not really performing at the moment, and these are. So it's a good diversification to have some sort of altcoin position for long term. I didn't go that heavy in it, but it's growing and growing every day here now. So I'm very comfortable just holding it at the moment. Yeah, exactly, Elizabeth. That's awesome. I remember that. Fuck yeah. Elizabeth bought some Chainlink with the captain on the last crypto live stream 2 weeks ago. Great job. That's what I'm talking about. These charts are nuts. There's a lot of pent up pressure and potential and opportunity in these charts. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, for entertainment only. You know the deal. Realist, dealist, technical analysis on it. This is gonna be a fun night. I wouldn't rather be anywhere else. I was excited all day to see my friends in the chat. Just for fun, let's peep at the indicators on TradingView for Bitcoin. Strong buy, neutral on the daily. Strong buy, neutral on the weekly. Strong buy, buy on the monthly. Keeps adding up, doesn't it? 4 hour. Yeah. That's a lot of buy signals on the long-term charts, guys. Long-term indicators. 1 hour. Strong buy, strong buy. Make of it what you will. It's lagging. It's not a strong signal. It's just an interesting thing to make note of. There's like no sell signals here right now. Till you go to the 1 minute time frame, but forget that. That's silly. Michael, yeah, cut your ride in Excel. Hey, if you're feeling that uncomfortable with it, I don't blame you. It's time to be positioning yourself for things that you're really bullish on for the long term. Oh, you're buying more? You left a word out of that sentence. You meant to say you're dumping more into Ride and Excel. Alright, sounds good, bro. Yeah, I would only cut those if you really can't stand to look at it every day, you know what I mean? If you wake up and cringe when you see your ride position every day, it's like, oh shit. In that case, it's understandable. Especially if you don't have any crypto, it's like, do you really? Alright, let me pose it to you this way. For the crew, this is all for the crew, really. I'm going to be talking directly to my crew most of the night. Consider yourself lucky if you're a new viewer, by chance. Welcome. Crew, stock pirates. Do you really, truly, deep down, only want to be holding stocks for the rest of your life? Sooner or later, you're gonna need to bite the bullet on the crypto. It's not going away. It's never going away. Ethereum's here to stay. Bitcoin's here to stay. Gotcha, Hornet. Still going through some verification. Yeah. So it can take a couple of weeks to get all set up on your exchange. Get your verification, get your deposits, your accounts all linked up and shit. Just realize that's why you want to get it going, because it might take you a couple weeks to even be able to place your order. It's happened with a lot of my friends and family. They get all excited about it and they're like, alright, sick, I'm gonna buy some Chainlink. Let's do it right now. And they go to do it and it's like, oh shit, I gotta verify and blah blah blah. And then a week later they finally are able to buy some. So be ready for that. If you're getting excited, you want to make sure your account's all active before you make your trade. Go to make your trade. Right, Becky? How's your weekend going, Becky? Can I put a chat? You can ask stock questions, I just might not answer them. Unless it relates to crypto. We're gonna stay focused. I'm going for like 6 hours tonight, guys. I'm going till at least midnight my time. Song request, River Ninja, what's up, bro? Yeah, it's time. I've been waiting for 3 weeks to dive into it. This one's called Here and Now. I'm already ready to pop the bottle. Shall we? Let's fucking do it. Let's go. No. I think it's time. I'm not that pumped already. Cheers! Battle station, sharpen the swords, reload the cannons. Nice, Sweat. Making your first entries. Congratulations. That cap just blasted off. That's a sign. Happy trading. It is what it's all about. Staying calm, holding strong with the crew through the weekend. We're planning for next week already. Just by doing this right now. Thank all the people out there not even having any idea what Bitcoin's doing right now. You're ahead of the markets. You're in the lead. is the Millennium Falcon, the fastest horse spaceship in the galaxy. Pieced together by duct tape. It's the spot, ladies. We haven't got to celebrate shit in the stock markets for a while. Only the day trades, but it's not like Virgin Galactic ever hit $100. Hey, Riven, you got in on VeChain? I'm sure no one minds I turn up the tunes. I'm not holding back whatsoever tonight. Someone already asked about Dogecoin. He probably already left. Hey, Dogecoin guy, are you still in the chat? I almost put it in the title for fun. It's tradable. They're all tradable. It's not like you can't make money on Dogecoin. It's obvious. We on BTC. Is that a rocket ship for Dogecoin? This is a blank chart because well, see if I can pull up our real chart. I'm gonna see why. I don't even know where it's disappeared to nowadays. It's all good. Here it is. This is a real Dogecoin chart. Arrgh! Oh, that was brutal downtrend there, eh? But it's a bounce now. Epic crypto bounce. You can make money on Dogecoin. It almost doesn't even fucking matter. It's like pick a coin, any coin. Pick a coin, any coin. Nice, seriously leveling up. Official stock part. Hey Cam, do you got some more questions for us in the chat? You were asking a lot about the candle bars and all that. We'll talk about the candle bars a little bit. Yo, easy trade Doge on Friday and Saturday. That's funny. The weekend hype cycles, eh? Yeah, we got all that sick emojis. Throw out some hot beverages in the chat. Let's get some hot beverage emojis. For all these dips we've been plundering. Sheesh. And I do mean plundering. Very nice. Here's the hot bevies. Thanks, guys. Yeah, XLM's on the list for sure. It's a popular one. Elgin Cart, good question. Is there a crypto entry still somewhere? Absolutely. That's what we're gonna try and find tonight. We're gonna find Hey Denwo Club. Yeah, ADA is nuts. I'll show you that too. I want to show you all. That's why we're gonna keep cruising, taking our time. No rush at all. Kick back, relax, enjoy the show. There's ADA. It smacked that target real big. Talk about epic bounce, guys. This is why I was getting excited about altcoins a few weeks ago. Like, hey, something big might happen. Well, it happened. It's insane. That's a huge pump. It's at least 100% from the bottom. The full move. Hey, Elgin Carp, ADA. It is Cardano. It's not ADA and Cardano. ADA is. See at the top left of the screen here with my mouse? Up in the corner, you have ADA to the US dollar, and then here it says Cardano USD. It's the same thing. It's just tickers ADA. Yeah, Yoshi, we could check out Algorand. I haven't looked at that one in many months, actually. Ooh. Good idea, Yoshi. This one's interesting. So wait, you're kind of heavy in Algorand? Alright, let's start with that. For the altcoins, for real. I did say ooh. Because, alright. First of all, CoinMarketCap. First. Step one. I'm telling you, go to CoinMarketCap first. Before you make your trade. Where's ADA? There, what are we looking at again? Where's Algo? 46. Okay, so it's pretty far down on the list. That's all I need to know about it. It's number 46. Bitcoin 1, Ethereum 2, Cardano, ADA 3. 46. Algorand. Alright. So it's a smaller coin. It's not nearly as huge as other top 10. Why I said ooh is because this is the kind of stuff we're actually looking for tonight. Good. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I gotta dive more into it here, but it's a good first impression because it's not this. This is what we're trying to avoid. We're not trying to enter altcoins that just went up 100% last week. This one hasn't. And it might still, now. It just hasn't yet. That's why I said ooh, because it's not way the hell up there already. If I pulled it up and it was way up here like Cardano, I wouldn't like the look of it. But because I'm pulling it up and it's actually way down here and it's hardly even bounced at all yet, and it's a smaller market cap, number 46 on the list, well, that means it has a lot of potential to grow over time. Italian Stallion, that's definitely inaccurate, but you're on the right track. It's close. Top 100 coins. The bottom one's 860 million. Maybe more fully diluted though. Yeah. Okay. So if you count for the fully diluted market cap, excuse me, then in that case, yeah, all the top 100 are $1 billion market cap. So, well, first of all, it's crazy because AMC's, when we started investing in AMC, it was like 4 billion market cap. And you have this random coin down here, Phantom coin. I've never even heard of this. It doesn't, don't buy that one. And that's $1 billion market cap, right guys? And number 100 altcoins, like a fifth the size of AMC. It's insane how much money is just pouring into crypto over time. Let's find one that's equivalent to AMC. Well, back in the day, this one, 4,777,000,000 FTX, the number 30 market cap. Jeez, the fully diluted is way bigger than that. 17 billion, that's bigger than AMC. Number 30 coin. So yeah, some of these market caps are pretty fucking big. Ethereum's huge. Yeah. 400 bill. It's almost half a trillion market cap just on Ethereum here. So that's why we're not plundering Ethereum. There's nothing to plunder on Ethereum. It's been plundered. Here's where Ethereum's the buy box is. Way down here. A year or two ago. You missed it. Sorry. Too late. Hey. Do you think you're early on Ethereum? You're not. You missed it. Tough love from the captain. Has to be said, because I've never heard anyone say that before on the internet. Everyone talk about Ethereum, how it's gonna go to the moon. No one tells you how it went up fucking 3,600% on the year already. Hey, J-Bear. Yeah, exactly, Italian Stallion. It was a couple $100 per Ethereum last year. So if you want to pay 30x to buy your Ethereum, then good luck. If you hold it long enough, you should be good. It should be all good long term either way if you hold it long enough, but that's not a hot beverage. That's not a dip. That's not even an attractive entry at all, in my opinion. Unless you're just scalping it, trying to make some kind of day trade, but you already had that trade too. That's already played out. So it's not even a good spot to be entering right here per se either. Hey, just Reverend. I've been drinking already. Just Reverend. What's up, man? Italian Stallion. Bear Bear Poopy's here. Thanks for the nice email, Poopy. Other day. John Castley. Hey, John Castley. House of Wonder. Right on. Whoa. Elgin Cart, that's a lot of coins you're looking at. You should cross Bitcoin Cash off that list. Hey, VES. Long time no see. What's the chances of this being crypto's next leg up as a whole? Like 50-50. It's basically a coin flip. I'll show you why, because this has always been our target all along. If you go back and watch the crypto live stream from 2 weeks ago, all we were doing was talking about $50,000 target. We're just about there right now. So this is the point we were waiting for the entire way up to see what happens at 50,000 here. This is the turning point. If it's gonna get rejected, come back down, it's gonna be around 50k there. Because of stuff like this. Long-term resistance trend lines all over the place. Lining up right at 50,000 there. So it's kind of 50-50. It's too uncertain either way to make a precise call on it. That's why we're trying to play it either direction. So we're gonna play it either fucking direction. Let's go. We're not worried about that shit. We're gonna play it on the upside or the down. If it goes down, we're gonna plunder it. If it goes up, we're gonna be holding some. We're gonna win either way. Alright, let's continue the narrative that it's uncertain. Let's say that we don't know. Nobody knows what it's gonna do at 50k here, so let's just go with that and plan for both. How does that sound? Let's get some more fucking sevens in the chat. We're long-term bullish on it, but we're not mega bull, moon boy, all in YOLO for no reason. We need the technical indicators to agree with us on that entry. And I don't see that for Bitcoin right here, right now. All you need to do is look no further than the weekly MACD. It's still red. It never had a bullish crossover. It's still bearish on the weekly chart. Alright, so same with AMC. We can't, if you believe in the charts, you can't be bullish on this entirely, completely, until you start seeing some bullish momentum on the long-term charts. Not there yet. You got a little bit on the daily, but of course you do, because it just bounced like $10,000, so it's too uncertain here at the 50k mark with that weekly not being bullish yet. Now if it breaks out, if it does pop 50,000, comes back down for a retest, it holds this general area, it goes up again, it's on, we're on. If that's what happens, I'll see you at $100,000. We'll know soon enough. It's that 50k number that's gonna be the big question. I expect it to at least tap. I do anticipate popping through there for now. I don't think it's gonna stop right at 50. I don't think it's gonna stop at like 49,900, anything like that. I think it's gonna go right through 50, maybe 52, 55, something like that. A few thousand over, come back down for a retest of the support area. That's where we're gonna know. When it comes back down to retest this giant breakout, is it gonna fall back through and become long-term bearish like GameStop? Stuck under the long-term resistance? Or is it gonna bounce and go for 100,000 from there? We'll see. That's the uncertainty. We got two massive breakout scenarios, but one's to the downside. I hope it goes down. I love Bitcoin. I'm happy about this bounce, but I want it to go down. I want that dip. I want to buy some way the fuck down there at the support area. The real hot beverage entry. The real long-term entry is way the heck down there. That's where I'm waiting patiently to really make a plundering, to really scoop the coins off the bottom of the ocean. What's the hot bev? Close to 10k? Yeah, that's fair, Italian Stallion. That's a lot of people's opinion that we'll never see close to 10,000 again. That's a common statement, a common comment I've received after showing this chart, but how do you argue this chart, bro? Like, I know you feel that way, but there's no argument against this chart. Here's your, literally right here, your pink lines, long-term support by definition on the technical indicator. I didn't make that shit up. There it is right there. Technically on the chart, 14K. That moving average, usually it's gonna break right through it and then bounce underneath. Somewhat of a stop punt scenario through that long-term moving average on the way down, so that puts you further down there, closer to 10,000. It is very possible. It is absolutely on the table, and that's why it's a coin flip. I wouldn't I know better than to make a hard prediction about it right here. You don't want to be making your mind up right now. Yeah, it's definitely going to the moon right here. We'll see about that. The long-term chart doesn't agree at the moment. We don't know that at the moment. We'll see how that 50th spot goes. It still could easily get rejected down here. Remember what people were saying about GameStop, $500. Oh, it could never go down to $50. I'm not holding back tonight. We're dropping fire. We're having fun. It's the weekend. Happy weekend. Cam, you still in the chat, bro? I've been wanting to tell you more about those candle bars you were asking about. He's probably trading. He's probably beep 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 beep. He's buying his Dogecoin. He's smashing the buy button on Dogecoin. All right, cool. I figured you were. Thanks, man. Thanks for your patient dude. Hey, you gotta practice that patience. I'm forcing you to practice your patience with your swing trading style now. That's how you're gonna learn. I had a feeling when you were making so many different scalps in the morning. It wasn't just me, actually. A couple of us talked about it on Discord. We could see you're getting addicted, which is fucking awesome, but it's a recipe for disaster. Try and focus on one or two at a time for now. One or two big trades. Maybe you got your crypto trade, and you got your day trade. You got your Monday day trade, you got your altcoin swing trade. You know what I mean? For those hardcore day traders who've been getting lost in the sauce a little bit, it's time to be rebalancing for that scenario so you can be set up for success over the summer, no matter what happens in the stock market. Just think about it. What if stocks went red for 2 more months straight? It could. We hope not, but imagine how rough. Another 2 months. Like, what if Ride kept going down and shit for another 2 months? It could be brutal. You don't want to be like necessarily all in your stocks right now. I would recommend some other hedges against it. Think like a hedgie and hedge against the markets just in case. I'm going to show you the dollar real quick. Long-term Dixie chart, long-term dollar chart. If the dollar keeps pumping up here, not only could Bitcoin go down a lot, AMC can go down a lot. So what if it really is a terrible summer in the stocks on some of those trades? You're gonna feel a lot better if you're still able to find opportunities in the crypto market in the meantime. So this chart alone, the value of the dollar, shows you how critical it really is of a turning point right now. This month particularly. Going into next year, we're basically wrapping up the year here, seeing what's gonna be next year. Just an epic bull run on the entire crypto market, or are we gonna see a really rough downtrend and then make our entries? Again, I do hope we do see a massive bear market. I want a brutal bear market on Bitcoin, on crypto in general, even though I love it. I'm not ready for it to go to the moon. I haven't got enough coins. I haven't accumulated enough yet. I only have a small bit of altcoins. We've been patiently waiting, hoping for it to go down more, but looking back on it, essentially like, damn, like once again, that funny situation where it's almost like we should have sold all our AMC, which I pretty much did, but like just in general, the channel, we should have exited all our AMC together, everyone, right at the top of AMC. Bought the fucking crypto dip right there. Like, it's so funny looking back at stuff like that, but what are you gonna do? We just have to adjust and be flexible, adapt to where the markets are today. You can't regret that. We just have to plan for what's gonna happen next. Becky goes, I know. We were saying the same thing about Virgin Galactic on that dip as well, so it's kind of interesting to look back on in retrospect, right? Just the fact that those big popular Wall Street bet stocks have gone sideways for a couple months now. Meanwhile, finding these killer other trades, and I can't resist, but so I hope everyone's getting more excited about charting crypto, at least, even if you're not buying it yet, if you're not ready to pull the trigger or anything. It's all good. If you're at least getting interested, getting more curious about it, because the fact is, if the stock market is completely slowed down in quicksand, then it might be a good idea for us to be crushing crypto on the side. I want to crush both. I want people to crush both at the same time. No reason we can't win both markets like that. Remember, I only made one buy. I only made one trade on it. 3 weeks ago, I just made one buy order, a couple buy orders, and I haven't touched it since. I've been making money on it, just sitting on it, holding crypto, so people are gonna feel a lot better about their portfolios in the stock market if all their stocks are going sideways for a month. One of these altcoins might be able to make up for your trade. It might be the one trade that puts you in the green for the month. And that can be a big difference for real professional traders trying to trade for a living. It's not a big deal if you're just diamond handsing AMC, but maybe someone needs to pay the fucking rent next month and they're looking for that trade no matter what the stocks are doing. Well, we're gonna find one today on crypto. We already have a good idea on algo here. It's kind of interesting. I'm sure it's not the best one. We're gonna find a better one, but it's not a bad selection here. It's in the top 50 of the market caps, so it's not major. It's not a massive market cap, like hundreds of billions of dollars. It's like a $1 billion market cap, whatnot. It's much smaller than that. So it has a lot of room for growth. The coins that are lower on the market cap, similar to the stocks lately, have a lot more potential in the short term here. I guess that Dogecoin boy is gone, so we don't have to talk about Dogecoin anymore. Dogecoin is not exactly one of those. It's tradable, it's going green, but there's no fundamentals behind it. Fuck. Let's do it. Let's put it to bed right now. Where's Doge? Number 7. Dogecoin number 7 on the list. It's 30 fucking cents. I bought it at like under a penny 10 years ago. There's no way in hell in the world ever I would never pay anywhere close to 30 cents for a fucking Dogecoin, okay? They're virtually worthless. I don't even think they're worth 1 penny, but that's just my personal sentiment about it. Someone who's been holding it for over 10 years, I think it's not worth shit. I think it's one of the worst projects that's on this list. Sorry, Doge boys. Have fun hold it. You can hold it. You might make some money off it. If you hold it long term, it probably still will go to like $1 at some point, but it's the worst, least exciting project on here. It's completely prone to pump and dumps. There's giant whales. People like Denwo bought 10 years ago who can just unload their entire unload 1 million Dogecoins right on your face at any minute and drop the price. And the market cap's ridiculous. Okay? Need I even say it? But I will. It's $40 billion market cap. You see it right here for yourself. $500 million, $40 billion market cap on Dogecoin. Wait a second, what's that? Wait a second. What's AMC's market cap again, guys? Not anywhere fucking. AMC is less than half the size of Dogecoin, alright? I think AMC has more value than Dogecoin. At least you can go see a movie at AMC. Dogecoin's basically a fucking Ponzi scheme, alright? Last one in's a dummy. Last person to buy Dogecoin loses. Boom. And now we move on. I think that paints the picture, right? Sure, Poopy. Maybe 10 cents for a Dogecoin. 30 cents. $1 for a get out of here. That's stupid. One more thing. People are talking about how many AMC shares exist out there in the dark pools and all, whatever. Do you know how many Dogecoin are exist? A lot. Jesus, that's. I think that's 130 trillion Dogecoin. No, 1.3 trillion. I don't fucking. That's a giant nut. That's stupidly big number. I've been drinking too much to even care. It's stupid. 130 billion, like 1.3 trillion Dogecoins. Imagine if AMC had 1 trillion shares in existence. 1 trillion? Literally 1 trillion with a T. That's how many Dogecoin there are. That's a fuck ton of Dogecoin. So if you think that's going to $1, that means it's gonna have over $1 trillion market. Dogecoins would be bigger than Tesla. It might be right now. What the fuck? I gotta look at one last. $40 billion Dogecoin? No. No, Tesla's a lot bigger. But if it went to $1, it would be, so that's stupid. Woo! Welcome to the crypto world. It's wild, guys. Alright, you want to hear a better one? Yeah. Nah, Litecoin is not a scam coin. Litecoin's not like Dogecoin. You want to hear a better one than Dogecoin? Ether. It's still popping straight up. It's gone up a lot more since we even just looked at it. Whoops. Who launched the Vthor rocket ship? Alright. Here's a suggestion for you, and we're gonna crush some other altcoin charts. We're gonna find some other entries. No, this is no joke, Naked Swabby. This is real. Yeah, essentially Italian styling. You can do stuff like that. You can gain Vthor from staking and everything. So, what the hell is Vthor? It's the gas. It's the transaction juice behind VeChain. We like VeChain. VeChain uses Vthor. VeChain runs on the Vthor network. It essentially costs Vthor to trade VeChain, to send your VeChain across the network. So, what the hell is Vthor still? Like, it's the gas, it's how much it costs to send your VeChain, essentially. But, you always gotta start at CoinMarketCap. Go back to CoinMarketCap. Where's Vthor? The ticker is VTHO. Vthor here. VETHOR token. Is in that chat. Here's your market cap, $500 million. Tiny market cap compared to Dogecoin. Dogecoin has 50 billion. This has 500 million. Okay. It's like 100 times smaller than Dogecoin. It's ranked 100. Hey, look at that. Since I made the video this morning, the members weekend video has gone up in the ranks like 4 ranks. It was 126 this morning. Now it's ranked number 122 on the market cap. So, this is a very small market cap on a super bullish altcoin project. It's not some random shit coin that does nothing, that is a total scam, just being pumped on YouTube. Like, it's like that at all. This is a solid project, closely enveloped within VeChain. People are bullish as fuck on VeChain. Not LoveChain, or whatever that was. Not LoveChain. Don't buy this one. This is what I'm talking about. To avoid the LoveChain. What in the world is that? It's ranked number 5,104. Don't buy this chain. Chain link, V-chain, not love chain. That's some stupid shit. This is one of the ones I'm saying, oh, $16 million market cap. This is a pump and dump scam. There's $9 in volume. Somebody traded $9 worth of this token in the last 24 hours. Watch out for shit like this. V-chain number 21. It's ranked number 21. V-chain's one of the top projects that exists nowadays, guys. Top 20 fucking altcoins, V-chain. No one really knows about VThor. But they work together, so they're both bullish projects, except this one has a much smaller market cap. It might go higher. It's already gone higher than V-chain so far. That theory's been true from this bounce. Let's look at the bottom there. It's up 200 fucking % on that dip, my friends. It's hard to find a good project that's a small market cap like that. So you have V-chain, which is just as good, but it takes more money to move it. So on the V-chain bounce, you have over 100%. Still very nice. Let's say like 115% on that bounce, but it's not 200%. The further down the list you go, basically, the more potential gains there are in the bull run here in the alt season. See, VThor still has a very long way to go to get back to these local targets up here. Look at what ETH just did. Cardano just went all the way back up to these target areas. It really did. It came all the way back up to the top. So that's what VThor is basically looking to do here with this blue target, blue resistance here. On Cardano, the number 3 altcoin, that was like 100% pump as well. VThor has already gone double that, and it could still go 200% higher from here. Still, just on that bounce right there. Just on the Cardano bounce. What Cardano just did right here, that's a 420% move on VThor. It's only 100% on Cardano. Same move, same pattern, same bounce. Same timing. It's all the same except for the potential gains. The potential profits are way bigger on this one. Altcoins are on fire. The Bitcoin dominance getting hammered. Blast it. Fuck it. Blast it. Fire the cannons. Oh. Bitcoin dominance. Dominance going down. That means people are selling their Bitcoin to buy altcoins. Let's go. Light speed tonight is for the hardcore traders who really want to learn. Everyone else is missing out. The other 150 members are missing out. I don't know what to tell you. Consider yourself lucky. I'm having a blast already. We're in no rush. I'm gonna be live another, like, I don't know, say 4 or 5 hours. So let's have a sundial weekend trading break, shall we? We got any sundial traders in the chat? I bet we do. I'm halfway through my drink. Let's really dive in. I want to find a fucking trade. I want to find a real trade for you. Badass. For the OGs in the chat. Let's make something happen, and we'll laugh at all the stock boys on Monday morning when it's up. We'll laugh on Monday morning when AMC's flat and you all are up like 30%. Alright, fuck yeah. I'll leave up Bitcoin, the big poppy. It's always gonna be number one. There's no replacing it. I should let that be known right now. Nothing's ever gonna replace Bitcoin. It's impossible. There's too much. It's too well known. When people think about crypto, the first thing they think is Bitcoin. It's already, there's no going back. It's always gonna, Bitcoin's always gonna be number one. Essentially, effectively, okay? It might not be number one in market cap always. Ethereum someday may surpass Bitcoin market cap, but it's always gonna be the king. Just for that alone. You have like Tesla and all the Michael Saylor, all these big companies, they're not buying Ethereum, they're buying Bitcoin. That's what rich people are holding. It's Bitcoin. It's never going to zero. There's no fucking way. It'd have to be a catastrophic event. It would have to be a completely catastrophic, world-changing event, global catastrophe for Bitcoin to go to zero. Otherwise, not for many, many years, longer than we care about. Not until after we're long and gone. Oh, we can look at Vertcoin when we get back. 5 minutes. Just gonna take a quick sundial trading intermission. We've already been crushing it for like an hour. And it's Saturday night, party time. Maybe Bullcat will show up. Thor is so pumping, guys. Why don't we just leave that up since we talked about it? Thor on the right. See how far it goes. So remember, it's for Monday morning. It's 13. No, it's it's 1.3 pennies. It's not even 13 cents per VThor. It's 1.3 pennies. Remember that for Monday. I bet it'll be higher on Monday. I'll mark it on a chart and we can pull up that same chart Monday. It looks like it's breaking out right now. Savage. Fuck yeah. Happy trading. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Thanks, friends. Cam, you gotta tell me out what you want to know about the candle bars, bro. I'm lost on your question. Yep, sundial trading date. Great, 5 minutes. We're dropping too much fire. Not holding back. Live and uncensored, baby. For the OGs, the real crew. I don't see a single new name in the chat. Even better. Haha. I almost made it a private live show, but figured I'd try and at least help out a couple of Moon Boys. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We're on a quick 2-minute intermission here. Welcome back. Feeling good. How's chat doing? Well, having a great weekend. Happy weekend, everyone. Vitor breakout right there. I know I just told you guys about it today. Didn't have any time to get in on it really, but if you have your exchange set up ready to go, it's an option. Let's put it this way, guys. You want the real deal? YouTube crashed you out, Robert? It's annoying. It's been a pain in the butt lately. Ready for what you're here? This is what you're here for. This one sentence right here. Listen closely. Instead of buying $47,200 for one Bitcoin right now, I would rather buy $50,000 worth of Vitor. You'll make more money. Simple as that. I'm not even joking, guys. I'm serious. If I was gonna dump 50 stacks in it today, I would go to the altcoins instead. Fuck that. Cause what? Bitcoin hits 100,000 and you double your money. Great. 100%. Just like all our stock trades every day. It's like AMC going to $60. Great. You'll double your money. I want more than that. I want fucking 400%. I'm not fucking with Captain doesn't fuck with 100%. That's not enough to get me out of bed in the morning. I want the big games. I want the long-term VeChain targets up here. How's this for a fucking $1 VeChain target? Long-term swing traders. I told you you'd have your day. It's your time to shine. Swing traders take on the lead. There's your real target. Wanna get excited? How's that looking? From under 10 cents. The dip was like 5 cents. 18x, anyone? Yes, please. Please and thank you. See you there one day. When all the Dogecoin boys hear about VeChain, start buying VeChain instead. I'll be selling it. So as the crypto total market cap has hit resistance here, as Denwo Hornet, the total market cap has hit resistance. Hey, Cam was asking about candle bars. It's hard to... It really wasn't the candle bars here that did it, but after the fact, you can look back on it and see some interesting things with the candle bars nonetheless. Crypto total market cap. Total. TOTAL. That's the ticker. I'm trading you. Not sure what's up with XLM, so we'll look at it. We can get rid of Dogecoin and pull up Stellar Lumens instead. That's a better project. I'd rather look at Stellar Lumens than Dogecoin. Okay, interesting. But first, the total market cap. You would have been able to see these candles, like it was one of the many puzzle pieces of why I liked this crypto bounce. It wasn't enough. Just based on that was not going to be enough to give you a complete entry signal on the candle bars, but it could help you understand that it's legit bouncer. This is actually my real old line. This is literally the old chart. Not change this at all. Yeah. Hey, Grizzly Giant. Hey man, welcome. Not trying to call you out, but he says it's worth talking about. He says, don't ask me a thing about crypto. I sold Bitcoin at 6K. It was good, but got out way too early. Reload. I know, man. I've been there, done that years ago. Many people feel that way. It's the pain of crypto markets. Is when people take either they lose money on it, they sold for a loss, and they're a salty bear now, or they sold it too early and they regret it, and it's like, fuck, I don't even want to know like how high it's going. I totally get it. That happens every cycle. You gotta see beyond that, man. I'm telling you, it is a long-term trade, and we're just getting started, because it all goes back to maybe you caught some of our chats on the stock shows about the new generation's coming, man, and they're gonna be buying the fuck out of crypto, I'll tell you what. Like, for reals. It's only a matter of time till all the young folk grow up, enter the workforce, and start buying these coins. It's already happening, trust me, because I'm one of those people from 10 years ago. I'm that last generation. The next one's coming. We want to be ahead of it. We're staying 7 steps ahead of markets. So, that's totally valid, Grizzly Giant. I feel that way, man. And I feel that way about Bitcoin itself. So, I don't find it worth $50,000 right now myself. I don't feel comfortable buying a Bitcoin at $47,000. I'm not that rich. Like, I don't have that much money laying around, guys. So just throw 50K on a Bitcoin out of nowhere like that. So I totally feel you. I want it to come down too. That's why we're looking at it, because it might come down long term, and we'll be ready for it. And one day you might get a nice entry again, man. Oh, interesting. East-West. Good job, Diamond Hansing. He said he was down 120% on crypto. He didn't sell it. Now he's only down 10%. So you've recovered a lot of your value there over this bounce. That's great to hear. Yeah, Ethereum could blow past Bitcoin has sucked. I agree, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a better choice. That could just be temporary, man. Ethereum could blow past Bitcoin for 5 years, and then in 15 years takes the back seat. Think about it. Bitcoin's the #1 horse in a race, and it always will be. That's why it's $50,000. But there's other opportunity. We're gonna find them. We're gonna find a juicy hot beverage tonight. I can feel it. I know it. We're gonna find one. I don't know what it is yet. It's not Algo, or it's not ADA. It's not Cardano. This is not that one. It's coming down from that target already. It hit its target earlier today. It's been coming down ever since, actually. I'm expecting Cardano to come down from here quite hard at the moment. So it is not your coin. If you're in it, that's cool, but nope, not that one. Dogecoin's not your coin. Dogecoin's not your coin. It's overbought. You missed the dip. You already missed it anyway, pretty much. And long term, it's a BS project. Doesn't even matter. You can draw a resistance anywhere and just be careful about it. However you want to draw it, just be careful about anything like this. You don't know where the top is there. Like that. Dogecoin. Not a very pretty chart at the moment. It'll have to break through and keep going. We don't know about that yet. It's got a long way to go. And it's not a very strong project. I don't know why I'm charting it right now, but it's real quick and dirty. You gotta bounce off the fib like most of the other coins. So it's tradable on that bounce. But you gotta wonder if it's gonna get rejected long term. It might lose hype. Just imagine. The problem with Doge is not that the chart looks awful right there. The problem with it is that it might lose hype. Just like AMC and GameStop have been, the hype has been fading for a while. It can lose hype over the next 6 months and then just go down a lot. We're looking for the ones that haven't quite blasted off yet. They look healthy, they're trending up, but they haven't quite blasted off yet. Komodo. Cardano's not your coin, bro. Dude, that's the mistake, is you'd probably be better off the other way around. Rather than selling your Dogecoin and going into Cardano, it's probably a better trade the other way around, actually. Alright, look. There's Doge on the left. There's Cardano on the right. Look at the difference of those green candles on that epic crypto bounce, dude. Cardano's got up 125%. Doge's gone up like 90%. Cardano's pumped a lot more than Doge already. So you'd be buying into a top right there. A local peak, a big pump. You don't want to FOMO into the pumps. It's not a breakout yet, it's a pump. We don't have a breakout long term like this. This is the concern about some of these coins. Magic triangle. Whoops. Whoops. Just a little walk off the plank. Over there, potentially. That's the risk, is it might not even put in that real retracement yet. For long term, here's your monthly chart. It's a monthly chart because the monthly is going to be going out to years. You know, you're going to be able to see a few years of price action here on the monthly. So the risk is a dip all the way down to the long-term trend line like that, like pretty low. Definitely under $1 is the risk on Cardano. Under $1 dip. But that would probably take the dollar itself, the USD chart here. That would probably take this happening on the Dixie chart. Oh, awesome question, Elizabeth. What's the difference between a breakout and a pump? How do you tell the difference? Well, on Cardano, going back to that same example. First of all, before I completely stop talking about Dogecoin, your pump targets on Dogecoin on this bounce are up here basically. So even on this bounce, Dogecoin doesn't look quite done with the green. If it's gonna do what Cardano just did there. Hope that makes sense. Probably made no sense at all. So the difference between a pump and a breakout, I would call this a breakout when it was back here. This used to be a breakout on Cardano. Over that trend line there, the hard resistance. It's actually right about the VPVR point of control as well, that red horizontal line. People who are wondering about if stock technicals apply to crypto, here's your point of control on the VPVR, big breakout. So that was your breakout. Now it's a pump. Considering I'm on a weekly chart, it's one giant weekly candle that went up well over 50%. I would call that a pump now. We didn't know it was gonna be a pump like that, like one giant green candle on the breakout. After it's all said and done, now we see the breakout and the pump. I wouldn't call it a pump if it didn't look topped out, if it didn't look like it was having trouble here. It can definitely keep going, but if it does, we're talking about something way different. Here's your 1 hour MACD coming down hard. So it makes sense for it to fall back down from this resistance up here on Cardano, making it not a very attractive entry at the moment. Let's find some better ones. We're asking about seller lumens. This one actually looks like it might keep popping a bit at the moment. I'm gonna have to go way out to the weekly chart. There's a logarithmic chart, that's why it looks kind of funky. Doesn't look like a nice smooth pattern at all because it's logarithmic prices. Here's the linear, much nicer, right? The log's pretty advanced. You probably don't want to look at the logarithmic chart if you're just getting started. Generally speaking, save that for like 5 years into your trading journey. It's really, you can see everything you need to know on the linear chart here. There's no need to turn on the log chart. It just helps you get a different perspective on the long term, and then sometimes when it pumps, it can show you something kind of maybe you didn't notice on the linear chart. Hey Dave Smith. He goes, what? I'm not used to this show at night. Yeah, man. Decided to do a crypto live special tonight because we've been just dying to talk about it every day, and the stock crew doesn't really want to hear about it. I think they're jealous. They don't want to hear about our wins already. The stock's going down. Stock's down, crypto. I'm not even trying to hide the fact. I think we just got a few of them leaving when I said that. Like, it happens. If you're only into stocks, you shouldn't be watching right now. Becky, what's going on? You keep saying you're frustrated, you can't get your battle station set up. Here's a sword. Komodo's been sharpening one up for Fatalist got it. Crypto. No, that's totally cool. You have some AMP tokens, Dave? Sounds good. I'm happy to hear that you guys are holding at least some coins out there. Some small positions. That's what it's all about. If you're gonna follow along with our swing trading style, if you really want to learn how the captain does it, that long-term success, guys, well, I'm not telling you to day trade crypto right now. You can, I'm not telling you it's a good idea. So it's not a major deal if you can't buy tonight, Becky. Hopefully you can early next week or something. Don't sweat it. Plan. Here's the key, alright? Here's the trick. If you had been able to set up your account right now, you might have just started blasting out some orders on like Cardano and stuff and Ethereum. But we're gonna find a better one tonight. That's my goal, basically. I'm not ending the show till I find a better, because I want to for my own good as well. It's not just for you guys, I'm also looking for a nice crypto entry on one of these coins for like, for Monday or whatever, for the weekend. I'm looking for a coin. This is the goal. I'm looking for a coin tonight where someone could enter $1,000, which is a lot for a lot of people, but it's a, you know, it's a decent position without breaking the bank. I'm not looking for like, oh, if you enter a whole Bitcoin you can double your money. We're gonna look for one of these bangers that we can just chill on for a couple of years and make 20x. I don't think it's XLM though, so I'm gonna go to the automatic chart, the linear auto sizing. Oh, I'm gonna find it. We're gonna find one. Alright, even Algo doesn't look too bad right here. It's currently popping. So Elizabeth, you're asking about breakouts and pumps. Here's your breakout on Algo. We have a breakout right here. This one's ready for an entry. So we already have one choice right there, but I need to dive into that some more to see how good it's looking. It's just a quick glance. But even from this bounce, that's pretty nice. Almost 200% there. So basically, check it out. Why I'm loving some of these altcoin charts, these long-term entries. Alright, let's say it goes on a long-term bull run. Something like so, for example. A nice solid trend line over the next few years. We're not even too worried about this 200% target. That's why you don't have to FOMO. There's no need for FOMO, because I don't care about this 200% target. We're going for this one, guys. Way the fuck up there. Even on Algo, that's 400%. There's some banger, I mean it. There are some coins that haven't even come close to recovering their previous values. We're basically talking lockdown recovery trades in crypto, believe it or not. EOS, maybe John Castley. It's a good suggestion. Alright, so we know. Alright, first of all, before we even dive into any other altcoin charts at all, remember the only reason altcoins look good right now, primed and ready, is because of this Bitcoin dominance chart right here. Bitcoin dominance going down hard. This is why altcoins are ripping. So it means, if you don't really understand, to put it simply, it's the strength of Bitcoin. the strength of Bitcoin's not healthy compared to the altcoins. When it's going up, Bitcoin's stronger than the altcoins. So Ethereum's gaining more value than Bitcoin right now. So we got VeChain, we got VThor. Still popping. Chainlink on fire. Algorithm, maybe it is a pretty decent entry. I can tell you already, it's one of those ones that's looking pretty decent for long-term accumulation here. You should be good for a small entry around here if you hold it long-term, because even if it got liquidated, we're looking at a big bull run next year, sooner or later, either way. So it is a relatively low area to be entering down here. Essentially the buy box on algo, like so. Just starting to break out. It's a contender. We'll look more into it though. XLM. I don't think this is your winner either. I don't. It's gone too far. I think it's pretty high on the market cap as well. It's number 18, so it's up there. It's not top 10 or anything, but it's looking like I'm sure it'll perform well. Essentially all of the like top 20 coins are gonna do really well over the next few years, but I don't love how far it's gone already. So from the dip last year, here's where you wanted to enter. So yeah, that's like pandemic stuff. Pandemic time frames back here, right? That's the ideal entry. Was a couple years ago. In my opinion, it's gone too far. It's not to my liking when it's pumped that much from that bottom there. 13x, well over 1,000%. Looking at algo, yeah, it's gone up like 750%, so it's still a lot, but it's not 13x. So algo's looking like it has more opportunity than XLM just based off that. It's kind of similar to our AMC versus GameStop charts back in the fucking day. It was like, remember AMC like hadn't gone up that much from the bottom when we entered it. It was only up like 100% or something at the time, the $5 buy box, but GameStop was up like 1,000%, so we didn't like GameStop as much, and AMC was the better trade after all, at least at the time. Okay, so XLM not bad, but I don't think it's the one that's, to be real, it does have a lot of potential. Like one day, yeah, it could go to like fucking $5, $10, sure, it definitely could. XLM, a lot of them can, but we're looking for the real. I've done it before, so trust me, this is what I do when I find the bangers. Like, there's no other way. I've seen it work so many times. It's a proven formula that we're doing right now, that we're going through. Check it out. How's that? Ethereum getting resistance right at our target. A tiny bit of red there at the top of the box on Ethereum. This is not a new box. We drew this when it was way the heck down here. So we got this. Like, dude, there's a big win in here for each and every one of you, but never financial advice. Yeah, Kirk William. Hey man, that's funny you asked about VThor, VTHO. This is one of the ones I bought a couple of weeks ago, exactly before it broke out. I got some VThor because I like it. Just a couple weeks ago, 731. 0.0067 cents. This is one of my trades right now. So I got it right here. Right at that bottom, that lower blue line is where I bought it. Hello. So, that's the shit I'm looking for. That's the shit I'm finding, and we're gonna find another. It's not about that 100% right there. I'm not happy with that. I could sell it right now, 100%, boom, done. That was never my idea in the first place. Not only am I going for a bigger target here, I still want it to go down. I want it to go down. I'll buy the fuck out of that dip. We might not have another chance. We might not get another dip down there. So if you don't, probably don't want to wait forever. Oh, nice, Kirk. You went heavy on that? What does it look like going forward? I'll zoom out for you. Long-term bull run. Big profits. That's what it looks like. Good question. On this breakout, well, first of all, we have a nice long-term uptrend support line now. In blue here, make a different color, in green. So we currently have this nice support line working in our favor. So even if it does slow down, it's looking to hold this long-term uptrend and sooner or later break out, whether it does it right here on an epic bounce straight to the moon, or if it takes another 3 months, 6 months. I don't think it's gonna matter. As long as you hold it, as long as it takes to do that. Now, here's something about it that sounds intelligent, so you don't just have to take a random guy on the internet's word for it. VeChain.org, VeChain Thor blockchain, the public blockchain that derives its value from activities created by members within the ecosystem, solving real-world economic problems. When have you ever heard a crypto say that shit before? Proof of authority. I mean, there's a whole bunch of good shit about it. I don't even really want to dive too deep into it, but it talks about VThor down here, help separate the costs using the blockchain from market speculation. So right here you got VT plus VTHO. Look at that. There's your due diligence. Alright. You wanna know the secret? You wanna know Captain's secret? Hey crew, you know what to do. If you wanna hear the real deal, you gotta drop those sevens in the chat. I'm waiting. I don't see enough sevens. There they are. Cheers. That's better. I feel better. Alright. Fuck all this other stuff right here. Fuck all. Oh, I don't get here what this says. I didn't read that. No, fuck that. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. This one parentheses. VET plus VTHO. VChain plus VThor. It's all over the website. VThor is built right into VChain. We like VChain. We like VThor. Done. Don't even question it. That's all you need to know, because people are gonna talk about it. They're gonna go, hey, you like VChain? Well, have you heard about VThor? They don't know yet. You have to dive into it and learn about VChain to even hear about VThor. That's real due diligence, just seeing how closely they group them together right on their website. They're marketing them together. VChain's like the number 21 altcoin right now. It's a hot project. It's not a small project. It's number 21 on the list. And it's $11.5 billion market cap behind it. But people don't know about VThor. They've never even heard about it before. Okay. How do I even know that? Why do I even think that people don't know about VThor? Because last year, I didn't even know about it until Powderhound told me. He was like, what the hell is this VThor in my wallet? I'm like, I don't know. I had to find out myself just last year. People really don't know about this one yet, so it's a good contender. With a $500 million market cap compared to VChain at 11.5. VChain has 11 billion more dollars backing it, but it uses VThor for the transactions. So it needs VThor to function properly and effectively. It makes a lot of sense. Don't even doubt it. There's nothing to question about it. I mean that. If Dogecoin can fucking pump just cause no reason at all, that actually has solid fundamentals, solid project. It all makes sense. Those are the projects we're looking for, alright? XLM just isn't that attractive on this entry per se, but I do expect it to make big gains long term. It's been around for many years and it's one of the top projects. It's not going anywhere. There's a lot of talk about it always, every cycle, every Bitcoin cycle. Look at this one back here. I bet you never saw this pump and dump back here. How's that bull run, guys? The bull run 2017 on Stellar Lumens didn't do shit. Not till here. Whoa. It takes, these are, some people have been holding it that whole ride, whole roller coaster, up, down, all around. They're gonna hold it for 10 years. You might want to join them. You might want to be one of those people. Cheers, Kirk. He said, thanks, Denwo. Your chart analysis is unparalleled. Appreciate that. Hey, first mate. First mate, which family? Stock pirates in the house. There's a crypto emergency. We got a green alert. The chart's on fire. Bitcoin's heading to 50K. Oh man. We got all day Sunday tomorrow for it to hit 50. Sundays are interesting in Bitcoin. I think it might happen tomorrow. Going right into the market week. Pretty much, dude. Denwo's version of Mad Money. Is deep in the matrix. There's no crawl. If you're this deep in the charts, there's no crawling back out. Sorry to say. You're addicted now. You're screwed now. How are you gonna go back now to a normal life when you know all this? When you've seen this charting potential, when you've seen the potential on these charts. And we're talking about 20x fucking targets. And good luck ignoring crypto after that. That's part of the mental game. It's almost impossible to ignore. You can try and ignore it, but it's coming. It's everywhere. There's credit cards. There's fucking like crypto.com credit card on commercials all over the place. This is gonna be everywhere. It's everywhere. Fucking crypto credit cards now. You can't ignore it. It's gonna be built right into your Visa card. It's gonna be built into your cell phone too. It already is on some cell phones. You get a new cell phone out of the box. It comes pre-installed with a hard wallet in your cell phone. There's no escaping crypto. It's gonna surround the entire world. Look, Netflix and Spotify and shit, like there's no getting away from it, no matter how salty you are about it. So you might as well just start accumulating some juicy altcoins for the long term and make the most out of it. We're gonna find some good ones on it. Chat. Let's get some altcoin suggestions in the chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna start pulling up ones that I want to look at. Mana, okay, native. Okay. Sure, Litecoin. Sometimes Litecoin is a much better entry than Ethereum and stuff. Litecoin, CFX, Mana, Tron, SKL, got it. Yeah, first mate, your brain can't wrap around it. No worries, man. We're taking it easy. You got time. I wouldn't wait forever, but it's time to be starting to think about it. It's not a FOMO rush, like, oh shit, gotta buy crypto right now. It's just time to start strategizing for the trades that are out there. Alright, cool. Scale is that SKL? SKL, SKLE. Check them out. I've never heard of that one. Bitcoin Cash. Alright. Any last? Oh, it's good. Because I'm not going to dive deep into each one. We're just going to zap them. And I'll add some more of my own. I'm curious about. I'll be live in like another 3 hours, my friends. I'm figuring this out tonight. Even if I'm the only one left awake at the end. No, we didn't look at Shiba in the game. We had one Dogecoin Moonboy earlier. I think he left though. He didn't even, I told him I look at it. He didn't even wait around 5 minutes to look at it. Ethereum Classic. Okay, I gotta talk about a couple of these right now before we even chart them too. BTC and BCH. Also, I've never seen these two, SKL, SKLV. I don't know what those ones are. Yeah, I'm on a mission, Jerber, because I want people to win. I'm doing my fucking best. I tried to post this chart for you guys 2 weeks ago. Such a beautiful trade, and like, not that many people actually pulled the trigger. So I'm trying to make it as clear as possible. Like, let's do it. Like, it's crypto time. We're not just talking about it anymore. I'm actively making money on it. Let's fucking go. We're actively gonna crush this now, from now on. For reals. Oh, first mate, no worries. I got my bottle right here. Some cider. I'm almost out though. I should have got 2. What was I thinking? That's why we're gonna take a send out trading break in a minute. So people didn't take this chart seriously, or were skeptical of the Bitcoin. I don't know. Maybe we just hadn't had enough time to talk through it and develop the trade or whatever. I don't know why, but I'm making it very clear. You don't want to wait forever. You're gonna find a good coin tonight, a good entry tonight that you can enter, that's not too late, that you didn't miss the boat, that has a lot of potential for long term, where even just a small starter position to get your altcoin footing going. Yeah, $50 entries native for sure. Yeah. Yeah, bro. There's potential. You'd be surprised. I almost bought this one out of a joke. It wasn't really a joke. It was a big miss that I didn't buy it, and I'll share that with you just because to show you the lesson, to show you what I'm talking about, why it is so important. Even just small entries you're gonna be happy one day. I don't know about that Grizzly Giant, that website. I think that's the crypto credit card website. That's not an exchange. I got links for you if you need them. If you need an exchange, I got you. But here's Binance in the chat. Here's Gemini in the chat. Those ones are good in the chat right there. You can get VeChain and VeThor on Binance there. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, okay, so people are saying they can't scoop up some of these on Coinbase. That's why I don't like Coinbase. Coinbase started out with only Bitcoin, then they had Litecoin, Ethereum, now they have some others, but it's a pretty shitty platform, so Binance has a whole bunch, which is good. For these two, Ethereum Classic, it's outdated. It's not what you probably think it is. I don't know what people are saying about it, I've never looked or heard the recent rumors about Ethereum Classic, but it essentially was a dead coin 5 years ago. If it's having any life nowadays on Ethereum Classic price action, it's a hype cycle. It's not fundamentals driving that. I don't like Ethereum Classic. Bitcoin Cash. Oh my. I absolutely cannot recommend Bitcoin Cash as one of your main holds. I hate everything about this project. It's not the coin itself. It's not the value that I hate. It's the people behind it. There's this fuckhead. There's this douchebag who claims to be the creator of cryptocurrency. He claims to be Satoshi. Everyone calls him fake Satoshi. He tells people that he invented Bitcoin. He's a fucking liar, allegedly. Look at it, he's an asshole. Anyway, that's who started Bitcoin Cash, and he became a very rich man because of this. Don't make that guy rich any richer than he already is. It's a scam project. They copy it. Basically, it's not a scam project. It functions like Bitcoin. So it's still a valid crypto, it works, whatever, it has value, but the people behind it are shady as heck. They lie all the time. Oh, what's that BS? It doesn't even matter almost, bro. There was somebody, okay, if it wasn't Craig Wright behind Bitcoin Cash, it was somebody just like him. It might have been Justin's son, or who, I can't remember off the top of my head. It was some asshole multi-millionaire behind this project who basically cloned Bitcoin. He just copied Bitcoin, called it Bitcoin Cash, and then marketed the heck out of it and got himself rich off it. It's like the original pump and dump, except now it's taken on its life of its own. Yeah, a lot of them are hard forks. That's the wild part. You gotta realize Bitcoin Cash, it's not exactly, there's nothing special about it. It's a clone of Bitcoin with a different name, basically. I don't like Bitcoin Cash. That's why I separated it from those other suggestions here. Ethereum Classic, Bitcoin Cash, they're on their own FUD cycle. It's not a hype cycle, there's FUD behind them. Because you can go further than that. Bitcoin Cash is similar to some other ones that are even worse. There's like Bitcoin Silver and shit. At least there used to be. I don't even know. Bitcoin Diamond. You got Bitcoin Diamond. Yeah. Good luck getting rich off Bitcoin Diamond. Like this, it's a clone of Bitcoin. It doesn't do anything on something special. Some of these are just the same thing with a different name on them. And then they get everyone excited about the project and new people entering the markets hear about, yeah, Bitcoin SV betalist. Thank you, sir. That's what we're looking for. Bitcoin SV. ranked number 43. So with these coins, it's not like you can't make money. It's not like they're not gonna gain value long term, right? Basically, the top 50 cryptos, the good ones, are gonna keep gaining value over the years. But I don't consider this a good fundamental project. So it doesn't really deserve the number 43 spot right there. And other coins might just well take its place, because Cardano was probably like number 50 a couple years ago. Now it's number 3. That was Litecoin the last cycle. The last cycle Litecoin was pretty low on the list. It was a small market cap, and then it made its way to number 3. So these coins do cycle at the top 10, which ones are hot, which ones are not. And the ones that we're interested in right now, our hot beverage, our accumulations, are the ones that have solid fundamental backing the actual project itself for long term. That way we can ensure that at the very least in the next couple of years, it's not just gonna vanish in thin air and just become a dead coin. We know Ethereum's not gonna vanish overnight like that. So Ethereum, people are buying it because they're so bullish on it long term, that they see it having value at $3,000. But as a trader, as a swing trader, that's not going to be our coin. That's not your coin for those 20x like next year. Some of these coins are going to go 20x next year, this year. Let's find them, but what I'll do is have one more quick intermission before we really crush this shit, and we're not holding back at all. We're gonna breeze through the charts. Don't be fooled by this dip right here. Okay, you see some slight red coming through on Bitcoin. You know why? Because it's Saturday night. Only the hardcore traders are going to be charting this Saturday night, like us. Everyone's out partying, whales are taking profits, whatever. There's not any buyers stepping in Saturday night on Bitcoin necessarily. So, I'm curious what's going to happen tomorrow with that. It's still holding a very nice uptrend as well. Probably even by the middle of the night, see some more green coming through there. I don't think it's gonna stop until it hits at least 50k there. So it's interesting because sometimes we see this on our stocks. They start to roll over at the end of the market day, close to the bell. They'll look very bullish, like they're about to pop, and then they'll close kind of sloping downwards at the end of the day. Bitcoin doesn't really do that since there is no end of day. It's just gonna keep going up basically until it hits 50k there, and then we'll see what happens. It's just working its way up this nice trend line. Otherwise, when and if it does eventually deviate from this beautiful trend line in green, that's when we'll be seeing a bigger correction coming through. So only if it started closing candles down here would we see a bigger correction. Until then, it's basically straight to that target there. Straightforward shot. Here's your weekly chart. The weekly candle closes in 19 hours here. So that's about when we're expecting it to hit that resistance in 19 hours. Stock pirates talking about BT. If you super chat asking about it, I'm forced to talk about it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna pull up the BT chart right now. Cam was asking about his candle bars though. I wanted to touch on it. I think I'm gonna send him this clip of the video if he's not watching right now. Not sure if it's what time it is in New Zealand. It's probably like 4 a.m. He's probably sleeping, so I'm gonna try and timestamp this part for Cam asking about the candles earlier, because it's not going to give you everything you need, but I want to say some more about it. When you go on the weekly chart here, it's so clear. Look at these giant green weekly candles. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a fucking uptrend. Like, no denying that one. So that's how your candle bars are relevant. It's, well, we have a huge weekly uptrend. Maybe we'll get a 5th green candle here. If it doesn't break below the support, we're looking for a 5th green candle, or at least the 4th one to close higher at the resistance there. So yeah, the candle bars can tell you stuff, and you have buying pressure on this resistance line here. And not only that, there's one more big candle bar breakout. Oh, it's 4 p.m. in New Zealand. Well, hey Baz, usually in the morning, Cam's like, I don't know what fucking time it is. He's on opposite time as I am, I guess. Literally across the globe. Like I said, he's probably slamming down that buy order on his altcoin. Hey, thanks so much, Brandon, for the kind words, man. I love what you do, Denwo. I'm glad this is helpful to you guys. Clearly, everyone watching right now really wants to know. I'm grateful for you choosing to spend your valuable time hanging out with me. Oh, I've been doing the same thing all by myself. The other great signal from this weekly candles is you got a bullish engulfing candle here. That was part of what helped us make our entry. That was part of our breakout signal right here from the blue resistance trend line. That bullish engulfing candle, and what I mean by that is it closed well above this previous red candle. It went below it, right? It was below the red candle here, and it closed above it, completely engulfing like a bear or a bull. Take your pick. Maybe that's the bull horns. Oh. The giant bull mouth. Munch. Bulls have pretty big mouths too. That's what makes it engulfing. Gonna completely put that red candle to shame. So yeah, that was part of the puzzle. Piece of the puzzle there. And then you had another. You had another. And you had another. So that would have helped you like 4 weeks ago. Up here, you don't really have anything significant going on with the candles up there right now. And the week's not over yet. So yeah, that's another valid concept, is that a lot of crypto traders do wait until Sunday, until that candle close, to then make a decision. How about XRP? You're making a fortune, James shares. Sounds good. It's very tradable. I don't like it as a project myself, but I'm sure it's bounced pretty nicely, like most of the other altcoins here. AMD. Chingon in the chat. Our Mexican badass. Yeah, you are making stacks off this, James shares. Great job. Congratulations. Even on XRP. Epic bounce. That is why it's an epic crypto bounce and not just an epic Bitcoin bounce. Look, here's where it could have went bad. It could have turned ugly right here. Nope. Goodbye. Deleting that. Oh, well, thanks for joining us on your lunch break. Cool, you're going long term on it then? Alright. Long term, you gotta trade. Long term. Let's say conservatively, alright? I don't know if you're trying to hold it for like 20 years or whatever the hell, but let's say conservative, your long term target's gonna be up here. $3.30. It's 130 right now. Yeah, it could easily go double. No problem there. But this is one of those ones that's like, if you're not in it already, you missed the boat on it. It was juicy down here when it, well, not even down here. I liked it underneath a penny, but like fucking forever ago. It's come a long way. Now it's over $1. I remember XRP when it was basically worthless. No, hey, risk full of highlights. Hey, I'm glad you asked. So should I buy right now? Not financial advice. What? This is not one to be entering right now. Not on XRP. It's gone too far, too fast. It's already, people have got rich off it. There are other better looking entries right now at much lower prices for better targets long term. And we're going to dive into that in just 5 minutes here. We're going to take a short intermission. Thanks so much for joining me tonight, everyone. What a blast. Figuratively and literally on our charts. Sheesh. Altcoins on fire. We're gonna find that hot beverage. I know it. I got a nice list of your altcoin suggestions to dive into when we get back here. We have Vitor on the left and Algorand on the right. It's looking primed. Right there. Remember, we hit our target on VeChain, so we could have some resistance here on VeChain. Cool. Niggas, I'll be ordering breakfast now, 7 steps ahead of our 7 steps ahead of your stomach. Gemini is faster for verifications. For whatever reason. Alright, let's find that altcoin, shall we? Let's do a dive. Altcoin. With our other stock pirates indulge with the happy little trees. Happy trading. Not that bad. It's not your hot beverage, it's not bad. I mean, it looks nice, but it's not your hot beverage per se. Decent for long-term accumulation in Litecoin. If you're holding it, you're good. %, targets on that bounce. Cheers. Wait, my crypto. It goes, holy fuck, these charts are 24/7. They have me charting crypto daily. Yeah, there's no going back now on these. You see, see how cool crypto can be. And crush trades over the weekend. You're sitting there twiddling your thumbs, waiting for Monday morning pre-market. Like, fuck that. Oh, sure, native, charting app? Another charting app? This is your best bet, even for mobile. TradingView mobile's not bad. Maybe Webull, but... They're not gonna have every coin. You're really gonna want to be able to draw your fibs out and stuff. Let's put one on Litecoin. Oh, it's a perfect bounce. A lot of these coins, perfect bounce from the 236 fib, guys. This is why we like the number for a common retracement area. Look at that bounce right off that. Hey, Psycho's Fitness. Nah, it's not my favorite. Ripple's not my favorite, but it's blasted off here. People are making money on it. It's tradable. It's an option to hold long term. I just don't recommend it. They're probably more exciting projects that are just simply more attractive entries. It's more about the entries. Well, let's measure it. Let's just get it out of the way right now on Ripple. It's up over 1,000% on the year, so we're blasting it. Bull cats here. Frisky to sit. She wants to hang out with the music. She likes this kind of music. You bought it at 60 cents? Okay. Well, alright. Yeah, if you got in before this all happened, you're in good shape. However, it's not a great entry at this current spot for brand new buyers because of this. Giant triangle. Could be a giant magic triangle. We're not sure if it's gonna break out here yet. It's less likely to break out here. I don't really expect it to right now. Putting that fib on Ripple will... Alright, maybe it will, but all the way from the top here, we're looking at this fib right here. That's the target on Ripple right now. 786. So yeah, it has a bit higher there potentially. Like so. So it's not at an entry spot. It's already gone up 1,000% this year. If you're holding it, you should be alright. For long term. Either way. Bye, Ripple. It depends if you're looking at Bitcoin or altcoins, ring full of highlights. Bitcoin's not a golden entry either. It's coming right up to a big resistance. So we're not looking at Bitcoin as an entry right here either. The dominance is coming down very hard. We want to be in the altcoins when it is going down. So Ripple's not that big one. It's not that hot beverage entry. Sorry, gone up 10x. Litecoin's better shape than that. Litecoin has pent up potential that hasn't been realized yet. I think the next cycle here, we're looking at Litecoin going to $1,000. I do think Litecoin is gonna make its way to $1,000 one day. But is that gonna happen right here? We better be prepared to hold it for longer just in case. It's still a decent entry though, for long term. Cause that way, alright. Some people do like Litecoin a lot. That's cool. Let's see where it ranks nowadays. Number 14. Used to be number 3. I think Litecoin can get higher. I think Litecoin could be top 10 potentially. So when you're looking at Litecoin for entries, you're thinking about these old tops. $400, $400 happened twice, both times when Bitcoin went to 50K area. Bitcoin's at 50K right now. Litecoin's looking to continue up. At least to this fib target, it looks like 350 area. Sounds reasonable. So even for entries right here, and it might not take that long at all. That's a nice 100% just to get up to that target. Some of the ones are already up there, so forget the ones that have gone up there already. We don't care about the ones that have already gone way up there. Seiko's Fitness, it's a good time for short term to be taking profits actually on Ripple there. That's a tricky thing. You gotta figure out if you're trying to trade it short term, if you're just trying to hold Ripple for a while. So Litecoin's a contender. I mean, I'm gonna at least write down ones that are viable for long-term accumulation at the current day and age. Litecoin is going to be one of those. When it comes to XRP cycles, you're more looking at profit taking for short term here. Otherwise, you're trying to hold it for a lot longer. Oh, let's look at Mana. Talked about a lot. Hopefully some family audience can catch up on the show tomorrow. So I'm not really planning to summarize Mana Coin on Monday morning. We're not going to be pulling up the Mana chart on pre-market technical analysis Monday morning. Now's our chance. Oh, I actually like that. I didn't even mean to place that there. I accidentally clicked, but I like that resistance right there with the candle closes. I'm on a weekly chart. That's going to be your target right now on Mana. Just like that. Over $1. Okay, but that's not very big. That's 40%. And it's not my favorite either here. Rank 69. $2 billion market cap. Okay. So hopefully whoever was asking about this, anyone who's interested in this, I'm sure you already know, it's part of a video game called Decentraland. Here's what it looks like. It's kind of like Minecraft, I suppose, in a way, like Pokemon or something. So this is what Mana actually is. It's the current virtual currency within this video game world. So you gotta be bullish on this video game before you're bullish on Mana token. Riding around horses and shit, so I assume like you'd probably like buy a horse with your Mana coin, your real life money, right? Buy little houses or whatever. But it is really early on in the development. I gotta warn that having game development experience, it's got good marketing, so that's why there's $2 billion in the Mana market cap. But this doesn't impress me that much. This doesn't look like the next Minecraft. Maybe native, but it's a big if, saying it'll have legs in a few years. That's the risk that you're taking here. It's not necessarily that the coin itself is gonna have issues as a tradable currency. The question is, will this video game succeed over the next few years or not? That's a big question. Gaming industry is pretty competitive. There's a lot of games like this. Some people are investing in Roblox. There's another one like this that's very popular called Roblox that's more like Minecraft. and it's a stock. They IPO'd it. Some people bought it like months ago. It actually had a nice pop at one point. But that's a stock, not a crypto. So that crypto one, Decentraland's competing with these big ones that are already very, very popular. Roblox stock is going to be a huge market cap. It's a $50 billion market cap, guys. Roblox Corporation, American video game developer. So that's a $50 billion market cap on that video game, which means a few things. You could also look at it like, well, the bullish case here, Decentraland's $2 billion market cap. There's potential, like there's so much money in gaming. If the game is successful and catches on with kids or whatever in a couple of years, when it's more complete, it's not completely developed yet. That's what I've seen about it. It's more like an alpha test, a beta test. There's only so much you can do in the game right now, and they're still trying to program it all. So maybe one day they could get a lot of market cap like Roblox. There's potential if the game is successful. So if you like anything about mana, just the idea about it, look more into the video game itself and see what you think about that video game. Because this chart is pretty much brand new here. Not a whole lot to base your trade off, so you have a nice bounce target up here, and then maybe if the game is successful long term, it'll go way higher. That's this chart. If the game flops and never catches on, then it's gonna be ugly. So that's the risk to it, and it is one of the bigger games doing that, trying to incorporate crypto into it. So they are like one of the main leaders trying to develop a game like that. So it has potential, but you gotta believe in the project on that one beyond just the chart or the trade. It's next on the list. I'm not right now, I'm down. Oh, whoa. CFX. Can't remember. I'm not sure what this is. Okay, this looks like a smaller one. I can already tell because it's only on Binance, this other swap exchange, this other coin exchange, and then another one. It's not on many exchanges. And you cannot trade it directly pairing with the dollar. There's no CFX, USD. Oh, maybe there is. Spoke too soon. There it is. But there's not many pairings here. You go to Ethereum. Look at all these Ethereum pairings compared to that. So you can already tell there's like a smaller, less known coin. We'll do the dollar chart calculated by trading view, because it still looks like you can't trade it for the dollar. There is a chart for it. We can pull up the chart, CFX to USD calculated by trading view, but you can't deposit dollars and buy CFX. Sure, you can buy it with Tether or Bitcoin though. So you need other coins, you need Bitcoin to trade to buy CFX. don't worry about if you're just starting. Basically, there's just some coins that you can't buy directly with cash. You have to buy it with your Bitcoin. Look at that trend line. What the hell? Okay, well that's something. I didn't really expect that to look so interesting all of a sudden in 1 second. You might have something here, but I know nothing about it. That's just one trend line. Yeah, Poopy says 20x all in. Let's see how far it's gone. How far did it dip? How far does it come up? Sometimes it is that simple, guys, because it's not this simple. There's like 20 other things going into this trend line. I'm just not talking about it, like the value of the dollar and the Bitcoin dominance and the fact that these other coins haven't completely hit their targets yet. There's a whole lot more going on to just this one little trend line I stuck on there. If we didn't have all that going on, I wouldn't feel confident about that at all. But with all that added up, you got a trade idea. Yeah, and if it was that easy, everyone would be doing it, pretty much. But maybe no one really knows about this project. It looks pretty new. I've never heard of it. It's already had its crash. It's already had its major sell-off. Down 91%. So you didn't catch the perfect bottom there, but you still have a trade idea. And you know what's amazing about it? Not just this chart in particular, but something super amazing about crypto. Note at the bottom here, stockpilers, there's no earnings reports, there's no stock splits. This is a real chart. It is not manipulated. There's not an instant gap drop on the market opening because there was bad news. Like AHT, reverse split news, just open the day like 30% red or some shit. No. It is real price action, real price history. It really was this price back then, and it's really dipped that hard, and it really is deviating from that trend nowadays. Now, you have some bearish things like the daily RSI. That could be topped out right there for now. What would that mean over here? Well, maybe, like Brandon was saying, if it was so easy, it would be too easy. It's not that easy, so basically, if that daily RSI starts coming down, well, you're risking a retest of the support line. So breakout, retest, blast off. I'm writing it down. I really don't know anything about it. I can't remember what this is. It looks new, maybe. I guess I need to leave CoinMarketCap up the whole time we do this, because some of these I don't know what this is. the fuck? It's bugging out. A damn hedge fund. Vlad, it's gotta be Vlad, that motherfucker. It's always the hedge funds, guys. Even on the weekend, or crashing our coin market cap, right? You know what they say? Quadruple witching on Sunday for Bitcoin. I heard there's a quintuple witching day on Bitcoin tomorrow. Oh, at midnight today, actually. So stay tuned. In 2 more hours, I heard there's quintuple witching day on Bitcoin. And it wants to hit $50,000. It hit a minor speed bump. No big deal. Just for the night. Remember, Saturday night. So people are gonna be coming home from the bar later and YOLOing in. You're gonna be woken up all hungover tomorrow and go all in. 50,000. Pump my price. We'll see. Tomorrow will be interesting. I'm definitely gonna be looking at it Sunday. See if we do hit that 50 smack target. This weekend. Otherwise, during the week. Let's surprise our stock pirates and put a breakout alert on it. I'll put a breakout alert just underneath. So if it starts breaking out 50,000 on Monday morning, I'll have no choice but to pull up the chart. Native sundial live show, basically, whole time. You don't even need a break. We're chilling. Ooh, it's a big target up there at 60K. This is a pretty clean chart. I got carried away. I like to have multiple charts on my chart. I like to have more than one Bitcoin chart going on. It's time to start making some more. So, that's a very bullish one. I like to have 3, basically. On the AMC, you'll see 3 charts for AMC pulled up most of the time. One of them's for day trading, for scalping. One of them's will be like a long-term bearish one. Hot beverage entries and stuff. Long-term support down below. And one of them will be really bullish. I like to have all 3 possibilities at all times. Great pie. It was berry cider. Just like, I'm feeling the berry. It's pretty spicy, acidic. Blackberry, acai berry or something. It's very tasty. I probably downed it way too fast. It's smacking me in the face. Nice and right, nice and proper. That's how we're gonna find our chart, our magic chart. I gotta be in the zone, my friend. This is a real deal. We're not fucking around with these charts. This isn't just stupid rumor, FOMO, hype, moonboy shit. I'm really finding this trade tonight. Just like we did 2-3 weeks ago on this epic bounce on BTC. I want another. Some people miss this one. I want to find you that next one. Algo's not bad. It's an option. We're considering this the buy box for long term. Under $1 on that. Alright, write it down. Litecoin's not bad. $400 target, very within reach, very in range. Easy target. Easy target, 400 on Litecoin. Maybe not right from here, but it could get very close here. I'm more talking midterm, long term on that target, but some of these coins are just going straight up to this fib area, which would be 350 short-term target on Litecoin. So there are so many ways to play it. You can potentially get in here on the breakout and ride it up a quick 100% and take your profits and buy some more AMC or whatever. Or you can enter some for long term, going for bigger, going for a bull run beyond $400 targets, long term, potentially $1,000 targets, 10x, 9x, 10x. Major green alert. But if you really like it, if you really like Litecoin and you don't have any, I wouldn't wait forever. We might not get that hard dip. I really hope we do, but it's dipped quite far already. Should we trace enough right there to continue? Has come down enough. 75% to keep going long term there. That's a proper retracement hot beverage type scenario for Litecoin in particular. I mean, don't typically see Litecoin dropping 75% in 2 weeks. Back here is 40%, back here is 35 roughly, whatever, 40%. This might have been a big one. This looks like around the pandemic time, it went down. Even during the pandemic crash, it went down 68%. But not fucking 75%. That's a pretty big retracement for Litecoin. The only other time's the last bear market, 2017. Then it went down 95%. So it's like, we wish, I'm crossing my fingers, we'll get a 95% retracement on Litecoin, but that's starting to get greedy. We can't count on that 95% hot beverage on Litecoin. There's nothing saying it has to go down that far. This could be a long-term bull run, and it goes straight from here to $10,000 in a few years. To be reasonable. Sure, John Castle, just because I like you. ICP. Insane Clown Posse? Whoa. Looks a little more reasonable on Coinbase, but I mean, you're seeing that with your own eyes, so fuck. Like, I'm sure you're all saying same thing, like, Bart Simpson? What? Bart Simpson? Hey Bart. Eat my shorts. Interesting. So you have a 38 cost basis. Nice, so you're up on that epic bounce. Congratulations. Castley's up pretty nice on that bounce. So you're seeing that this epic crypto bounces across the market. Oh, you're up over 60%. Let's go. I'm crossing my fingers for you on it. Dude, that'd be fucking savage if Bart Simpson like that. Not like that. It's not gonna do that. But the concept. The long-term recovery. The lockdown recovery. Long-term chart. Not straight up. You get the idea. Essentially you have V. However long it takes there. Trending up higher and higher over the next few years. Sheesh. Yeah, well the top 600, they're just on this chart right here. So from 60 to 600, bro. Interesting. Let's look at the indicators. This is the kind of stuff we're looking for just in general right now in the altcoin space. No, I think you should hold it. So just wondered if I should run away. It looks better now than it ever has before. That's what you have to realize. I hope y'all got something out of the show tonight. Let's get some more sevens in the chat. We got like 2 more hours to go. I'm going till midnight my time. 2 more hours. I'm putting it off for 2 weeks, so we're squishing it 2 more hours, everything about it. That's right, we do want a potential hot beverage. That's why we like you in the chat, because you help us find charts to make money. I'm sure. Holy shit though, this just an offshoot, just a side note, because I got your attention. Well, that chart got all our attention. Let's see, yeah. This chart was ridiculous on Friday afternoon. If you missed this, what the hell? Steve-O in the chat at the very end of the day, we lost like half our audience, and then Steve-O's like, hey, my friend bought this. I'm like, alright, well, I'm randomly gonna check it out for your friend. And right when we pulled it up, it started bouncing. We were kind of watching it like the last half an hour of the day. it bounced fucking 170% in like 30 minutes. It was nuts. That was a sick end of day pop on this trade. This is the kind of stuff we're looking for. Yeah, like I almost didn't pull it up was the point of that. No one in the crew was trading it or watching it. Steve-O was just like, hey, my friend bought this, can you take a look? Like, alright, whatever. And holy shit, that thing was going nuts, so. You dig? You see how fast this thing could pump 200% here on ICP? Yeah, a bunch of people missed that one. It was at very end of the day, Friday afternoon. We were looking at it at like $1.20. It closed at $2.10. Last 30 minutes. I was like, this is an interesting dice roll with a proper stop loss, and I don't think anyone even got in really. It happened so fast. It was a killer trade, but it was like probably too fast for anyone to even process it really. We're basically just witnessing it happen. Yeah, that's right, the one afternoon you're not here. Bro, that's like how it is right now. It's the one night when half the crew doesn't tune in, we're gonna find that 20x trade. Like, maybe it is it. We'll see. We'll dive into it some more. You said you got in at $30 or whatever. You're talking 15x right there. Let's look at the market cap. Maybe long term it could go higher than that. This could be your 20x Sean Castle potentially, but I don't know anything about the fundamentals, and I'm having trouble finding it on coin market cap here. CFX quant? No, I don't think it's crypto forex CoinFlux network, but it's fucking bugging out. So that's not a good sign. I've never even had that issue on CoinMarketCap before. CoinFlux. Check CoinGecko. This website's not bad. It's just not as nice of an interface. They have good data, but not as easy to see. Hey. J-Big. Dr. Fourth Eye? Fourth Eye Mindman. You spelled his name wrong, J-Big. Nice try. You changed it. Try and sneak one on the captain, Fourth Eye? Market cap, 300 mil? Okay. So that's very small. Dude, that's why it has big potential. Apologies, any lately crypto pirates. Not so sure. Do we have any lady? Elizabeth, hey. Awesome. Do we have any lady stock pirates in the chat? Becky was here earlier. Crypto is one of those things that just hasn't caught on like that yet. People are still learning about it. It's unfortunate. It's already a male-dominated industry in the stock market, and crypto is like one step further. Camarina. Camarina in the chat. So anyway, back to ICP. I want to conclude if it looks good or not and move on to the others. Not sure what rank it. Okay, 182. Top 200. 300 mil market cap. It has a. You have hope. I have hope for you, Josh. I think you should keep holding it. In my opinion. CFX. Let's fucking go. Wait. Not see it. John, you were talking about ICP. I was talking about CFX here. Not John. Whoever asked about CFX. My bad. I'm drunk. I can't remember who asked what. The CFX one, hold. That's what we're concluding about CFX, but I don't necessarily like it for an entry. Oh, it's Poopy. There we go. Thanks, Poopy, for a reminder. This other one, also though, with John Castle, I'm not quite done with this one yet. I have issues with that RSI. This one's a dice roll. Y'all wonder why it got hit so hard there? That's beyond a normal sell-off. 95% is pretty fucking hard retracement. I have some issues with the RSI here on a 4 hour. I'm not sure what to make of that at the moment. But it doesn't look perfect. I'm not sure if that's gonna play out as a bear trap potentially, like so, and then just go right back up above that trend line. Because the RSI is pretty loose. It's not going to be perfectly lining up with this trend line, so it can go a bit lower and then back right up. So that doesn't exactly help us. Just could look better. I don't hate it, John. I definitely don't hate it. It's interesting, but like you have the daily topping out there. I think it can keep going long term here. Just may not be quite ready there. And it looks like it had already doubled, so let's see how far it's gone up from the bottom. Couple 100%, so I mean it is overdue for some dip there. I think it's looking to maybe put in one more dip and then recover long term after that, but interesting nonetheless. If you're entering with a small position, could be interesting. It's something to keep an eye on, at least for now. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Look into it more, at least. I'm gonna do some more DD on it. See what it's actually doing, etc. I wrote it down. I added it to the potential entries. Okay, we looked at Nana. See if that's Litecoin Tron. Some of these are gonna be easier. I'm gonna be able to eliminate them easier. Hey, check it out. VThor is still cruising. Meanwhile, VThor, no problem at all. That target, I mean, target slash resistance, that's why it's our very first target here, because it's not a big deal. It's not a major resistance. That's why it's our first target right there, 14-cent area. It's not even close to second or third target on it. So it's probably not gonna stop here. It's looking to rip right through here on VThor, VeChain, some of these altcoins. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Thanks so much, bro. That was a surprise. I thought you crashed for the night or for the day. Many moons. Are you drinking too?
Hey, are the SPY in stocks taking a bearish stance ATM? I have no idea. Sorry for the sidetrack.
Nah, it's totally irrelevant because that's what's popping about these alts right now. We're just swing trading them. We're finding some interesting entries and even some breakouts for scalps, day trades. Like Cam, you got a breakout trade on algo right here, bro. Shame. You got a scalp breakout entry on algo. There's cool stuff like that, but what's awesome about these, no matter if the stocks go through a sideways phase, because let's be real, they've been doing that. We have to just accept that, like, AMC has been going sideways for a couple months, right? Going down, going sideways, so we're hoping it doesn't just completely, like, all the big charts get hammered, but the top gainers are looking very bearish. You know that with the S&P blow off top, how bearish it looks anyway. It's a blow off top, but it's ridiculous. With all that major bearish divergence in the daily, weekly time frames. We have all this major bearish divergence here and shit. So essentially, it couldn't look any more bearish on the chart, even though it's going straight up, if that makes sense. So it's not exactly bearish right now, but we're expecting that sooner or later here. Very hard retracement. What goes up must come down on that, and it's gonna drag down like Tesla with it. Some of those big market caps. So this stock right here, SESN, that pumped like 200% at the end of the day there on the bounce, it's a smaller market cap. It's a smaller company than AMC, I believe. I mean, I have to imagine. It's a $400 million market cap, so I could tell that without even ever looking this up before, just by how volatile it is. So in stocks and crypto, we're looking for these small market caps. These are our wins, because we're really entering that shift, the storm between overbought, overvalued assets into undervalued assets. Words. You could trade it as a scalp or a swing trade, Ken, on algo there. That's what we were looking at on VeChain. That's why VeChain was nice here.
Ye was going to ask, Can I swing trade lower market caps on a bearish trend for the stock market?
Thanks, dude. Hey, swing trade lower market caps. Oh, sure, yeah. Absolutely. Because, alright, that's great. Leeway into this VeChain pump. We hit our first target on VeChain here, right? For all we know, it's still in a long-term downtrend with this blue line. So technically speaking, on the long-term chart, this is a bear market, a downtrend in this area, but you can still make a sick trade on it if you catch the right breakout. 150%. The light just went off when I said that. That was weird. So there are fucking amazing scalps and day trades going on, dude. So for algo right there, if you like the sound of it or whatever, you're not really, maybe you're not worried about this long-term resistance and you're just trying to get this pump out of algo, because algo hasn't done this yet. It's only down here at the bottom starting to break out. It's about to do something like this. So you could day trade it if you want, or you could long-term hold it and not care if it breaks out or not, or hits the target. It's just starting to pop from the gold breakout box on algo. It has not recovered after the hard dip. Here's where all the altcoins got hammered. It hasn't even recovered hardly at all. Some of them, the more popular ones, the top altcoins, basically algo's lower on the list. So the money starts in these other ones, and and then it makes its way to algo. It starts with an ETH, number 3. Yeah, this is their chart. It starts to flow to the number 3, right behind Ethereum, and this is what can happen. Straight up green candle. That has not happened on algo here, not yet. It's lower down the list. It takes time for money. Profits are gonna flow from these pumps on ADA, these pumps on Bitcoin, and these pumps on Ethereum into the smaller market caps now. I'm already seeing it, like on VeChain. Ethereum's at a profit-taking area right here on the yellow trend line. People are gonna take profits from this Ethereum pump and put it into things like algo that haven't even started to go off yet. Is that 2 flowers? Elliottician? Oh yeah? What about Luna coin? Yeah, I'm feeling the hype in the chat. This is great. Natives feeding off Cam's energy. And Tyler's getting excited. Natives excited. River Ninja's excited. There's not as many. So funny. Where'd all the gems go? Where'd all the green names go? All the stock pirates left. I might have to make a crypto pirate gem just for you guys. Started out with a bunch of green names, a bunch of stock pirates. Too hot to handle. Too much heat on the altcoin pumps. They're big bounces. Takes people by surprise. They weren't expecting it to. They saw the V-chain chart. Let's be real. Saw the V-chain chart. Didn't think it would go that fast. Did ya? It went straight up ever since. Crypto doesn't fuck around. It's time to be charting this. If it's going up, we need to know about it so we don't miss out on a life-changing opportunity. What do the green names have to do with being naked, Elizabeth? I don't know where you got naked out of the green names, but they're official stock pirates. Representing the crew. It's easy to identify in the chat. It's for people who chat, who tune in every single day, who want to show off how awesome they are. It should be right there under the live stream if you're interested. I haven't talked about it in a while. I'll show you real quick. But it's called Stock Pirates, so we have a bunch of stock pirates officially. They're not as interested in the crypto, but that's okay. That's why we're doing this tonight. Stock Pirates official. You get your loyalty badge, and it starts pink because it's gender neutral. And we got a bunch of lady traders tuning in. But you'll level up as you learn, and you'll earn that diamond hand green color one day. I want to see a bunch of green gems in the chat one day. Special emojis, more coming soon. Oh, this is an old picture. We have our hot beverage.
I want to show off all my bad scalps with red name, cool face.
Come here, boss, dude. Here you go. Not only you're representing just with the super chats, man. Taking it by storm. So proud. That's what I want to see. Let's get more people there. We're asking about badass charts every day. Because I don't know what to look for. He's learning what to look for on his own.
Anna and ball please. Folded hands. Black heart. Love you BTW and our music.
Nice, let's go 2 flowers. Alright, algo's on our list. So it's algo for now. No, hell, I'm not even talking about the RSI. Forget the RSI on algo. Oh, it looks good, of course, because the chart looks good. Forget the indicators here, we don't need them. It's on the list. Ada, huh? T-Flowers? You must have missed it earlier. I hope you're holding it already. If you're not holding ADA, this is not your coin to be entering. This is not our favorite. Be careful about this spot, our Cardano. Not every coin's looking like it's gonna go straight up from here. It's hitting big resistance. This was my target on it, was the top of the fib with these candle closes all along. Before the pump happened, I was thinking about this area for the target. That's why I put the fib there on those candle closes. That's where it reached. It's looking to go down from here for now. How far, how long, we're not sure right now. Because it just recently hit that target like today or yesterday. Literally today. Last night or something. So it's kinda sketchy at the moment from that resistance. You have the beginning bearish signals here for tracing on ADA. So if I was holding ADA myself, I would actually take profits up there. Here's your daily candle. It's just starting to form and it's going red. This looks like it's gonna be a doozy right here. Probably a big red daily candle on ADA right there, most likely off the resistance. And maybe it'll bounce from this fib, we're not sure yet. We'll see how that goes later. So you gotta decide how committed you are to ADA, if you're trying to scalp it here, or if you're just gonna hold it long term. Hey, fourth eye leveled up. Oh yeah. I should probably tell you how to do that. I tell you how to do everything else. I should probably tell you how to sign up for a stock buyer. There should be a button right below the show. The join button next to the subscribe. Thanks, guys. I already have good ideas for the next emojis. We're setting on time. I basically been charting this all day. The crypto charts. Getting ready for this. Because you gotta realize, if the captain doesn't know what's going on, everyone's in trouble. I better know what's going on here if anyone's gonna get something. JD with the 7s, thanks man. Oh cool, those must be a bunch of altcoins. Hey, I'm gonna add them to this list. I'm about to blast like 100 charts in a matter of minutes. But John Castle leveled up. Glad everyone's in a good mood tonight. Thanks so much for joining me today. It's already been a lot of fun. We're having fun while we're crushing the charts. We could be better. I wouldn't really be doing anything else. Now we got a bunch of green names. Alright, JB, come adding those to the list. And T Flowers was asking about another 2 BAL. So ADA's topped out right here. That's what I'm seeing for the time being. I would be taking profits on it. This number 3 coin, it probably doesn't even deserve to be honest. But long term, if you're in it, it's all good.
Can you do ball chart for me, please, man?
Yeah. Oh, T5. Oh, dude. That's why I don't believe in coincidence. I was literally typing it in as that popped up. Thanks so much. Yeah, sorry it took me a minute, man. Gotcha. Perfect timing of that pop-up. Maybe it means something. It does. It looks interesting. We gotta measure it. But is this balancer? What is this? I thought this was balancer. No, this is a fucking. Okay, good. There's a stock, some stock BAL. Careful, you're not like buying. Look at that, some stock or anything. Ball, pharma, ball. There's a whole bunch of. You can go wrong. There's balancer, USD. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm seeing BAL. I'm gonna assume you're talking about balancer here. Correct me if you're thinking a different one. code balancer USD. Right on Kraken, that's fine. These are gonna look different depending on which exchange. Okay, cool, balancer. Some of these I have not looked at in years. Like, whenever the fuck it came out was the last time I looked at it. So that's literally, I'm remembering that from like a year or two ago, like BAL, I think that's balancer. We got confirmation, this is it. Well, I like that trend line already. Oh, jeez, these charts are beautiful. So much nicer than some of those stock dips, like on HT and Ride. They're just like, Hey, Elliottician, leveling up, right on. Great to see. There's a lot of crypto hype tonight. It's great. With the select, we got the crypto crew now. That's what it is. I think we have to declare official crypto crew. For the people who are interested in it and having a fun learning all about it, just getting excited about it. Hey, shoot traps up, bro. We got a long way to go. It's a long-term trade. Hanging there, it's all good. For people who are really getting interested, I love to see it, and we're gonna keep it rolling, keep cruising with it from now on. I don't plan to stop. We're gonna keep up with crypto from now on forever. At least on the side, if not during our main stock show, at least in the weekend updates and stuff. Because there's a trade that you guys can win. Everyone has a chance to win pretty good on this shit. I'm more excited about it than I was for AMC Squeeze. Hey, River Ninja. Leveling up. All the boys leveling up. So are these charts. It's just so beautiful. What more do you need? It's perfect. I can't argue this that trend line. There's nothing I can say to invalidate that breakout right there. Oh, hey Hornet, this balancer, BAL, I haven't looked at it in a year or two. Looks interesting. It's not the only one that looks like this though, but it's so beautiful. So obviously, like, if only you could get in back here, but I don't know if we're gonna see that shit. Good question, River Ninja. Try refreshing, I don't know. These are tough questions. That's a harder question than the charts. I can tell you where the chart's going better than I can tell you why your name isn't green. Oh shoot. You do it the right email and shit? I'll have to look into it. I'm not trying to laugh, it just threw me off. It was funny with the crying faces in the chat. Crying smiley face. I have no idea. You're the only one who said that before. Urban Ninja needs his stock pirates. pretty pink gem is what I wrote on my note. Shoot out, you going in? You going in for the kill? Oh shit. Gear up. I think I need to gear up some more. We're gonna take our last trading intermission and we're gonna crush it for another hour at least. Cause I got huge lists I'm about to plow through. Yeah, I do mean plow. We're about to plow these sharks, like for real. All of them. Just like this balancer one. Quick and dirty, that's all we need. It looks good. It's got my attention already. I'm writing it down on the list. BAL ticker, right here, balancer. It's a DeFi project, if I remember correctly, and DeFi is really hype, so hey, you're getting in pretty low there too, from the very low, if you liked it, anything about this. From the bottom, it's only 200% up on the year, guys. With 200% targets to the local top. There's a pretty quick brand new chart here, so we gotta, this isn't really the chart, this is the chart. The weekly, long term, is gonna be more like this. Hold that shit for long term if you like it. It has potential. It's not about this local top on this particular chart. It might go on a long-term bull run and go 10x. A lot of these have 10x potential. Here you go, just like this right here. Boom! That matches up right with my squiggle. Let's get some more hype in that chat. You guys are awesome. Chicken scratch. A guy called it chicken scratch one time. I'm never gonna forget that one. Here's your 10x, 800% or more. Boom, long term. It's kind of like sundial. But it might go faster than sundial. This thing is probably gonna outpace sundial. So you really need to think about that for the future here. What you want to hold for the next couple years. Do you want to hold a bunch of sundial or do you want to hold a bunch of balancer? Oh yeah, Street PNG. I got one for the list. Cool, I think we're right on track. I hope that helps T Flowers about balancer. I mean, what more? It's kind of fucking funny. I'm trying not to crack up thinking about it because it's like, oh man, to go from like, it's hard for you to realize as a viewer, but I'm a person too. And to go from like having to like hold people's hand through the red on AMC for like 2 fucking months every day. You're just like, oh, I guess it's okay, like diamond hands. Buy the like, let's fucking, it's crypto time. This is it. It is so different. It is a complete opposite. It's like AMC all over again at $5. This shit's hot. It's just getting started. There's gonna be so many good trades in the altcoin market that we're gonna find. And I don't wanna miss them, I mean. At least not for the crew. I wanna make sure you guys get in on some of these good fucking trades in the altcoin market. It's gonna be stupid. It doesn't make any sense if we only focus completely 100% on stocks and didn't get in on stuff like this. Like, why would we pass up these trades? These are awesome right about now. Only after the hard dip. Only after they got fucking wrecked. Don't forget that part. We didn't like them 2 months ago. That wasn't good here. Now it's like, alright. Looking good. Time to get more excited about it. Yeah, for sure, these flowers. My pleasure, dude. Holding your hand with AMC a couple times. Hey, nice. You've been studying a few hours a day? Yeah, if you're just watching along every once in a while, and well, fuck, I'm so impressed. The OGs who've been watching every day, you're gonna get as good as I am. You're gonna learn quick. You're learning real quick. I'm here every day. We're crushing it. Full speed ahead. Noxie. I'm gonna show you full speed. We're going full light speed. Or we're taking one more intermission in a few minutes. Before that, bouncer done. Tron. It's pumped a lot. Looks like 90%, similar to VeChain. Alright, let's start. Oh, we don't even need a quick target. We have one right here on the candles. Boom, boom. We have a range. We have a bear box on Tron. TRON. Up here. That's short-term scalp target and or rejection area. It has a ways to go, but we don't know about that breakout long term here. Tron's probably not your best go here. No, it's not. I don't recommend Tron. We're not writing this one down. I already like this one just a bit more here. SKL. You have a nice uptrend there that may hold for long term. Even if it dips short term, that uptrend may hold long term. It looks like it may be getting close to some kind of breakout here, but that's... I'm actually gonna use the monthly to do this. Like that. It's not a breakout there yet. There you go. I like that. That's good. Not quite. It's very close. People, here's a mistake. Here's a mistake. Even if it, no matter where it goes from here, it's a big mistake to put it like this off these candle bars and think it's broken out already. I don't think so, not on the monthly chart. Not on those candle bars. Can't ignore that. It's interesting. You don't really have that breakout, but you may get it. I like how it hasn't gone up that far. And this, we're not even fucking with the fundamentals anymore right now. It's like what time is it, East Coast? It's like 2 in the morning, East Coast. We're not fucking with due diligence anymore. It is all chart art from now on. I like how it hasn't gone too far from here. Well, it's gone 1000%, but nonetheless, that's from the very bottom there. Let's use the orange line instead on the bounce. 125%. You would have had to get in on like day 1 to get that 1000%. Otherwise, it's a couple 100%. So it's not that bad of an entry there. All things considered on this chart, SKL is down 73% from the high. So you're risking, yeah, it comes down lower, bear trap, whatnot. Long term, you got a nice target. A lot of them are gonna have big targets like this. The RSI. SKL, it's not bad, it's not my favorite. I don't know anything about it fundamentally. Long term, it could do big things. I think I'll write it down just because that breakout's very close. I'm gonna write it down as an iffy one. As like, okay looking. So I'm writing. Literally wrote okay looking. Depending on that breakout of that green line. If it won. Light speed. What's next? There's some other weird on it. SK8LE. I'm not sure if it's the same or not. We're gonna skip this one because it's not on that many exchanges. That's gonna be an advanced one. I already tell. Something funky going on with that. XCH. It's the same Uheezy, perhaps. No matter. We're already on to the next one. XCH. Kind of similar here. It doesn't really matter too much which one we're looking at, but why I'm hesitating is because it's not on Binance, it's not on Coinbase, it's on Bitfinex, OKX, Huobi, KuCoin. It's only on these smaller exchanges, so it's less accessible. We're not gonna worry about that one tonight either. Not even completely sure if this is the exact chart that they were talking about. Crypto Frank. Don't worry about that one. Done. Blasted. That's how we're cruising. Yeah, street trap. Get out of here with your PNG. It's not PNG, crypto. Street trap strolling. Beta token. The indicators look familiar with those other bounces. 100%. turning moving averages on for this one. Something doesn't sit right with me on this one. I'm not sure what. I think it's gone up too far. It doesn't look right. Who suggested that? I'm gonna laugh if one of you gets rich off Shiba Coin bounce. It's fucking stupid. The project's terrible. I hate everything about it. Have fun. Sorry, Cam, the music's intense. I know. I'm so deep in the matrix. I'm spending like 30 seconds on this church. We're full speed right now. I got like 5 more charts to get through right here. Not necessarily. I'm doubtful. I'm not saying it's going up. I'm saying have fun on that dice roll. Yeah, that's why I was joking around. I was like, I hate everything about it. Have a blast. Knock your socks off. It's stupid, guys. You know, it's a terrible project, but epic crypto bounce. Dogecoin's bounced a lot. It can bounce. It's tradable. You might be able to double your money off it, whatever. I wouldn't expect it long term. It's a pretty fucking low chance long term that it does what Dogecoin did. It goes like 1000%. It's probably gonna fade away into oblivion over the next few years here. But you might be able to get an epic pump out of it. Because it's basically, the reason that works out is because it's basically, it's only the ones that have retraced so hard. It's come down so hard that there are indeed people out there willing to buy it for this price. So if you get in early enough before all the moon boys caught back in. But forget that. It's more like a joke. Maybe if you put $10 in it and hold it for 10 years. So it's like, have fun if you want to have some fun with it. No big deal. I would not put a significant amount into that. Poopy likes it. Yeah, maybe if you put $50 on it, that's what kind of thing that Native was asking about earlier. Those $50 entries. This is one of them. So as stupid as it is, at this price here, this is a $50 hold. Oh, cool. You sold a bunch of your Shiba for VeChain Native. That is a good decision, man, for real. Because you want to think for the next few years here, like, will Shiba Coin really be around in 5 years? I don't know about that. It might be around for another year or two. But long term, I have my doubts. It's too stupid. Cool. Yeah, VeChain Bouncer sounds good. Those are good choices so far. Even at the prices they are now, even though they bounce 100% essentially, like VeChain, last couple of weeks, it's still a decent accumulation. Alright, I got 2 more that were suggested from the chat. INJ. Interesting. Let's see the weekly. But how high has it come? How high has it climbed a mountain? 25x. Nope. It's up 25x on the year. How about waves? Whoa, that's straight up. That's a big breakout. That's the kind of shit we're trying to get in on. We're looking for the ones right here. We're finding them right before it does this. Anyway, now that it's done that, a bit of resistance there. It's a pretty big move. We need to measure it from the local bottom. Okay, 135%. How about on the year though? I think this one's, yeah. Looks like Captain should have loaded up on waves a couple years ago. Damn, that's gone quite the run. That's up 3,000%. That is not our chart either. That's not our rocket ship. That's not gonna take us to the moon. I agree. Well, I agree with the chat. We need one last trading intermission. We'll wrap everything back up. Call it a fun night. Another successful day of trading. Night of trading. Hey, look too. Waves hitting that resistance. It's coming down right now. It's getting rejected from that resistance at the moment. So some of these that have pumped like 135% in the last 2 weeks, they're definitely having some resistance at the moment. That's why we're not buying these ones, because they're coming down right now. So fuck waves. Sorry, waves sold it. You gotta take everything I'm saying tonight on bias. I'm not trying to offend any waves lovers out there. Thanks for joining me, friends. Crypto crew. Oh. I like the sound of that. That rolls off the tongue. Bitcoin dominance on the left. Altcoins go up when that goes down. Thor major breakout. We called it earlier. There's your day trade. Yeah. Cam, there's your breakout day trade. Thor. Ever since it crossed that blue trend line, 7% since we've been streaming. There's lots of fun opportunities, I promise. Oh man, I gotta save that hype. I gotta save that for when I get back in a minute. Hold the phone on that pump too.
Like 24 hours live lo-fi bits on you 24 hours Denwo music.
Whoever that was is awesome. Heard it out in another room. T-Flowers, let's go.
Can we bring our first crypto pirate aboard right now? Apparently Colton's B-Day, so that's my vote, but Captain's choice as always.
You guys are fucking awesome. I love their crypto crew. It was great. Hey, good night, Elizabeth. Fuck yeah. Who is that? Massa Dugon. Thanks so much, bro. Amazing. Appreciate that. Yeah. You're talking about Colin? Hell yeah, Colin. It's your B-Day? Get your butt in the captain's quarters. You need to get on board, man. Come in the Discord. I'll give you a free month. Well, it's not free. It's from Macedugong. Thanks to Macedugong. Fuck yeah, that's amazing. Amazing generosity. Even on the break, I still need one more minute, my friends. But I had to come back after that one. Colton, send me an email, bro. We'll hook you up. Thanks so much, Macedugong. He goes, oh shit. You're in the chat. I'll send you your special invite tomorrow. Thanks for participating in the chat, Colton. We enjoy your company, man. Alright, one more minute on our break. And we're gonna summarize all these big charts. Crypto crew is awesome. Here's my list. These ones look good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One interesting one. That looks okay. Rock on. T-Flowers, what's up? You can't see? Is it all the green? All the you saw the green on the charts? I know. It's unusual lately in stock markets. We have to really find the good stocks. It's hard. It's a challenge. We got lots of people looking every morning, scouting out the good plays of the day. It's not easy to find good stock trades right now. Crypto, we got a whole bunch. This altcoin market cap, so it's got resistance here. That's okay. It can come down and some altcoins are still gonna go up. It's not gonna affect all of them per se. It would have to come down a lot for that to happen. So the undervalued one's still looking nice. Algo's one of those that people like. They're asking a lot about it, so for whatever reason, people are interested in this one. And it's looking pretty decent, just like that. Just like that. Crypto doesn't fuck around, guys. When it's ready to make a move, it's gonna make a move. It looks like it's getting ready to potentially do that right here. So, swing traders, holders, whatever you want. You're looking at least 50, 70, maybe 100% right there on the algo. And then long term, you got much higher, a few 100%. And then long term, maybe even way higher than that over the years in the next cycle. Or if Bitcoin hits $100,000, algo might go to $10. Like, it is possible for those huge gains in these altcoins. So when we're talking about entering down here and on the bottom, well, this one's up a bit. It's up a lot, but from the local bottom, it's only 40% on that epic bounce. So at the very least, it should play out into a bigger bounce here for now. And then if it goes really bad long term, you're looking to get the dip. But I don't really expect that at the moment. Some of these altcoins look healthy anyway. It's come down enough. It can keep going now to that higher target next year. Way up here. So he's a contender. Somebody really liked it. It's not my favorite though. I'm gonna rate. It looks okay. It's okay. It's not the best one. This CFX happened to look interesting. These are blank charts. Apparently I didn't save them or something, but it's all good. They were so quick and dirty, same kind of chart. Except this one's even better of an entry. This one's a much better entry than algo, just on the chart technically speaking. Native, you're asking about $50 positions, just entering an altcoin with a $50 entry. There are some other charts that look tempting for small entries. Alright, for the late night viewers, I hinted at this earlier. On a really big miss, a chart that I totally missed the boat on. The rocket ship a couple years ago. You're in finance. It's $40,000. I almost bought it when it was under $1. So if you had got $50 a year in finance, you'd have like $10 million or some shit today. A couple years ago, $50. Yeah, that was a big miss. Like, that's probably the biggest miss I've ever regretted not buying. Cause it was a joke back then almost. You know, it was so new back then. It had just came out. The reason I wanted to buy it, at least it was just getting hyped up. And the only reason I was even interested, for some reason CoinMarketCap's kind of bugging out, was because the supply, there's only 7,000 coins. That was the only reason I was like, whoa, that's kind of different. Like, there's not many coins available on the market. It was way down on the list. It was like number 5,000 on the list. Now it's number 70. So there's potential. And then like 10 years ago, whatever, you had Ethereum at pennies, you know. You had Litecoin at pennies. Now it's $3,000. So it's gone thousands and thousands of percents up over the years. And some of these other coins will do that. I don't think Shiba is that coin though. That's probably not your one, number 40. You're better off because it's not about like, okay, it's number 40 and you're thinking, well, maybe it can work its way up the list or something and gain more popularity. That's not exactly what we're talking about here. Is the best ones out of these top ones, these top 100, only the best ones are gonna be on this list next year still. All the shitty ones are gonna fall off and go back to rank 500. So you gotta be careful that you're looking at good ones here. I actually want to look at a couple more of these charts myself. Well, let's start from the top. For real, I'm just kind of peeking at them while scrolling through it. My eyes, I do read that fast. I can scroll it and I'm like processing all these names, but let's go through it a little slower and pick out a couple that I remember from the past that had my attention for whatever reason. Take a look. So I'll make a brand new list here, just from my picks. Almost. We don't know if they're picks yet per se. We're gonna find out. Just quick and dirty charts on some of them. I'm about to pull like 5 or 10 of them. Okay, well, number 4. It's not a good entry, but I'm gonna say something. I'm adding it to the list. Binance coin number 4. Uniswap, Chainlink, of course, but you already know that. I like that one. It belongs up there, number 13. That's well deserved. Litecoin, we'll add it. It's on my list anyway, but personally, it catches my eye. Not Ethereum Classic. Now, I liked Matic in the past, but I think they rebranded Polygon. I gotta look into that more, so I'm not adding that right now. I didn't keep up with all that news. We already looked at Stellar Lumens. Otherwise, I probably would add it to look at it, but charted it already pretty good. Has a lot of long-term potential, Stellar Lumens, but it's come up a lot on the low there, so it's probably not the best entry. We can find better ones than this, but nonetheless, long-term, if you like the project, hell yeah, accumulate some Stellar Lumens. Not financial advice. Alright, so it's not blasted off yet. Still right about in the middle. Accumulation has a lot of potential for later. At least these local targets. We're just gonna be 100%. Almost 200% there, so long term you're talking more than 200% from this spot right now. So it has potential, not the best entry per se, comparatively. With that theta, we looked at Tron. Okay, I'd like to take a look at AAVE, AAVE, even EOS as well. Monero has lost a lot of popularity. It used to be popular because it was more anonymous, supposed to be more protected with your identity on the transactions, but it turns out it's not really. So it's not as popular anymore. Yeah, because nowadays, like, the feds have tracked down, like, crypto addresses and everything. You have some, Poopy? It's just not as big of a deal as it used to be. That used to be a really popular concept. The last bull run, Monero is probably in the top 10. 2017 bull run. Now it's number 30. It's losing popularity, but it still might be a nice chart. Talking about it. If you're holding it, yeah, sure. If you're already holding it, it's not an entry. It's definitely not an entry. Your entry was back here at $30. It's gone up a lot. Otherwise, you gotta be ready to hold it for a long time if you're just accumulating some here. Just getting ready for those bigger targets in the future, thinking about that, and then buying the dip if you have to. It looks decent at the moment for what it's doing, but not for new money entering the market. Only if you caught this dip, basically. There are ones with more potential than that. At the moment, it would have been different a week ago. If we had looked at all these a week ago, it would have been different because they wouldn't have blasted off as soon. Adding NEO to the list. Yo. We looked at Algo. We're not gonna get to all these tonight, but adding Tezos just to look at later. Looked at Waves, Compound. I want to take a look at Kusama. KSM. Just in the future. I want to look at the dash chart. It's for my own good too. I have not even made a list of all these before now. This is the first time I've even gone through all these. Thorchain is not VThor. Don't mistake that. So the further down we're getting, the smaller the market caps are getting, which is good. Some of these have big potential, so we might end up filtering a lot out later, but XEM, NEM, not Sushi, not Mana, not Urine Finance. I don't really want to add it, but Raven Coin. T-Flowers, you loading up on Balancer? Yeah, so if you really like one of those particular projects that we charted tonight, it's all good. I'm not trying to dissuade you from any of these coins. They all have potential, basically. That's why we gotta check them out. Now we're getting down there. I'm gonna add basic attention token, BAT, BAT. Digibyte, DGB. CA coin. ZRX, 0X. I have a nice list going. Top 100. Yeah, fucking Nano, okay. Nano's going on there, and Curve is going on there. I say that because I used to own a bunch of it, and I don't anymore. And it's been climbing its way up the list for years. Alright, sick. Check out this list now. These are all interesting ones that I personally find interesting, and there's more. We did look at a bunch more throughout the evening that I have written down and stuff. So, what? Binance, Uniswap, Chainlink, Litecoin, Aave, EOS, Neo, Tezos, Compound, Kusama, Dash, Nem, Ravencoin, Basic Attention Token, Digibyte, Coin, 0x, Curve, Nano, top 100. Those are ones I want to look at the charts because they have potential. For various reasons, they're all different in their own way. And we'll get there. The way it's looking with Bitcoin, if it keeps pumping up and stuff, and there's a lot of excitement over it in the chat all week, we'll do more crypto crunches at the market close this week. I'm totally down for that. It's been worthwhile spending the time after the market's closed to dive more into Bitcoin at the end of the day. Yeah, T5. Now you can lose money 24/7. I hope not. That's what. No, it's. You're not going to. I don't think you're. I believe in you. That's why it's a joke. Cause you got this, man. We got some good ones. All you need to do is be accumulating them for long term. Not really Monero here. Look at this chart. How can you lose with this kind of chart? Unless it crashes to zero. So do your due diligence, like look into whatever the hell this even is. I'm not totally sure. CFX. But the chart's got potential. You can do this. It's not as intimidating as it seems. Jumping into the altcoin market. People make it sound really scary. And you do have to be careful, but you know how to trade stuff like this on our stock charts. It just doesn't get more simple than this. You have a beautiful entry with a huge potential, and as long as you have a proper stop loss, managing your risk, if it goes down and you don't like go to zero, it should be all good. You can do it. Crypto crew. Yeah, Balancers, another pretty nice looking one. Oh, T-Flyers. Should probably move off Coinbase then. You say you can't put a stop loss on Coinbase? What do you mean? That's fucked up. Balancer, you can't really go wrong. As long as you're not going too heavy. The mistake is going all in and then it dips and you sell for a loss. If you just have a small position that you're not worried about, and you just make an entry and forget about it, you'll probably be pretty pleased with the results. Alright, cool. We'll dive more into all these awesome opportunities in the future. Like I said, I think I'll just add some extra freestyle altcoin charting at the end of the markets every day next week. Well, let's get some hype in the chat. Only if there's a bunch of sevens in the chat right now. I need to know that the crew wants to know about crypto. Alright, fuck yeah. That's right. It's on. There's no turning around now. You know how the pirate ship works. It only goes one way, forward. There's no turning around this boat.
Sevens.
Noise. T-Flower. I'm feeling your hype about T-Flowers. Day traders. Dude, Jenny. Shit. This is gonna be good. I'm so glad we're just starting to look at this, cause by the time we look at this next weekend, it might be way the fuck up there. And then it's too late. On Balancer. Some of you made nice entries just this evening. Your very first crypto entries. Wow. That's a big step. That's really amazing. Congratulations on your first crypto entries. Cam. I was gonna peek it because I love you, but now I have no choice. I would definitely have to look.
BT support buy in soon and next swing with BTC 50k breakout.
Whoa, that's a big red candle compared to those crypto charts. Forgot how red the markets were on Friday. Jesus fuck. Good stuff. Luckily you got in early. Luckily. Damn, you're still. Wait. Okay, good. You're not still holding it. You're talking support level. I was about to chew you out if you were still holding it after that. After a 300% banger. Fuck yeah, that's right. You saw it ages ago. Cam the man. I don't think you got it just yet. I'm eyeing, well, the way it closed Friday, I'm eyeing this next leg, this next step down here. Potentially a hard dip on the opening, recover afternoon. Yeah, it might not bounce right there. It's possible, and technically you still got an uptrend on it. So we're gonna have to watch it on Monday morning pretty closely. That's really right on the edge. It would be one to watch pre-market. If you see it starting to blast pre-market, that would be a good sign. If it goes over like 1450, maybe even closer to 15 there, it's a pretty big move though. Yeah. Hey, if it starts going up like 7.77% in the morning, you know what to do. In the pre-market, open with a bang. Yeah, we'll have to check it out early in the day. You'll probably spot it before I will, since you're on New Zealand time. A bunch of those hot day trades ended the day in a critical spot, so we're gonna have to pick right back up with it Monday morning. Let's wrap up our crypto chart. That was enough brain melting for one night. That was awesome though. Oh man, I'm pumped about it. That the crew's pumped about it. I don't want to be the only one winning the crypto markets, guys. It's lonely in this green bounce. It's only in the balancer breakout trade. I'm leaving this on this chart. Oh, Vitor, still ripping. I haven't even looked at Vitor in a while. With all those other opportunities, because this one we crush already. Basically, like we're crushing it real time, so you're witnessing what Balancer's trying to do on the left. Hey, Johnny Cass, is that you, John Castle? Check. Name change? Just checking. He's got $100 of Balancer. Cool, man. Yeah, again, it's not really my favorite, but it has long-term potential. It's a reasonable entry for accumulation. Oh, okay, cool. It's John Kessler. But anyway, meanwhile, ever since that breakout over the blue trend line, that's nice. Still ripping, so Balancer wants to do stuff like that. It's just getting cooking down there. Look at it compared to Cardano. You should really put it in perspective. Song is badass, native. The Lady Pirates like the song. There you go. Looks exactly the same. Just about as close as it'll ever get. You guys see the potential on that epic altcoin bouncy bounce, my friend? I think you do now. Markets are hot. Fuck yeah. Let's call it a night. That was a blast. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. My stock traders, my crypto crew, leveling up. Let's fucking go. It's gonna be good. We already got some good charts. Can't wait for Monday. We'll pick it back up Monday morning, as usual. Pre-market technical analysis. Hope to see you there. Happy trading. Take care. So much hype in that chat. I love it. We're going to the moon. And then we're coming right back for the next trade. Have an awesome night, everyone. I got you, T-Flowers song request. I'm dancing.